There we go. There we go. We got YouTube running now. I forgot about the YouTubes. I feel kind of bad. There we go. So this is going to be a really big test for my PC as well, because I'm running 2 instances of EQ2, plus I've got OBS, and I'm streaming to 3 different places. So if we can do this, we're unstoppable. I feel like, why? I feel like this should be over here. Twitch chat over YouTube chat anyway. Not showing any favoritism or anything. God, I need to do gathering and stuff too. Right. It's Yeet! Hey! How you doing? What trouble are you causing today? Don't mind me, I'm just harvesting. I know that if I go all in on this, I need to make sure I've got everything harvested and just, yeah. I need everything. We're gonna trade skill in the lot. We're gonna try not to die to a trade skill table. I got 3 characters to 60 in 2 days and probably 3,500 AA in total between the 3. God damn. What? Wait, on THJ? Of course, yeah. Of course it's THJ, that's a silly question. What classes have you leveled? Or what combos? Sorry, not classes. What combos have you been leveling? Guess I should be killing barbarians. Down here. Mid Petcock, Warrior Bard, SK, and Warrior Cleric Paladin. Ooh, how's the Warrior Cleric Paladin playing? What's that one like? And what kind of Petcock did you do? Did you do the Mage Necro Beast, or did you do the Mage Necro Enchanter or whatever it was? I can't remember what the other combo is. Mage Necro Beast, okay. You failed to trap anything. You failed to trap anything. See, I did enjoy the Petcock, but I did find that after a while it got a bit stale. Like, it could clear stuff without any issue, but it got a bit stale. It could just be me. Maybe I was playing it wrong. Maybe I pressed the wrong button. Hi, Shadow. What's going on? Really? Oh my goodness. You got a lot to say, baby boy. The Warrior Cleric Paladin is pretty damn amazing. Drop the healing aura A that does the splash heals on you and swarm everything to it. Plus Blade Guardian and our... Oh yeah. That's very true. I think the only comps I played since beta was Rogue Necro Druid and Warrior Monk Cleric. Rogue Necro Druid. That's an interesting one. Ooh, we got a rare pelt. Like, I really enjoyed. I think my favorite combo that I made was the oh my goodness! What's all the noise? I watched someone do 3-4 Sari with the Rogue Necro Druid. Really? Okay. That I wouldn't expect. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Is the world ending? This is a terrible time.
By the hilt of the claymore.
I should create like the sounds of a German Shepherd. Here, I can't reach that. Bring it here. Bring it here. No, bring it here. My comp isn't dead. In theory, poison is completely unresistible. Pet. Oh. I mean, yeah, I can get behind that. I mean, he did almost die quite a few times, however, but he did pull it off. Hey, doesn't matter. That's the thing. He did it. He managed it. That's the main thing. Right. Shadow, baby boy, what are you after? What? What are you doing? Oh. Bring it here. You gonna bring it here? Here? Shadow! What are you barking with the toy in your freaking mouth? Oh my goodness. He's after your attention. Oh, he always succeeds. Don't we go get the frigging water bottle again? Does it update the book stuff? Nice. Right, why is that window? That window can go over there. No, he's been in like such a great mood the past couple of days. Like he's been eating his fully eating his breakfast. He's been like super amazing on the walks we've been going on. Like he's doing so freaking well. So I think that's just like, yeah. Means he has more energy. He just wants to play all the time, which I'm happy with. I you know what? As long as he's happy and he's eating and he's playing, yeah. He can bark at me a little bit.
To continue. Thank you, but thank you for the help.
Okay, let's get that turned in. But yeah, I just, as much as I love THJ, I've not got an interest to play it, which sucks because it's such a good server. Like, it's such a good server, but I'm just not. Yeah. Okay, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. She was following me, cool. My dumbass didn't realize the beast and Necro got an upgraded synchro from 4 to 8. Yeah. But you can't unlock it until you're 60 anyway, so you wouldn't have been able to use it before that. I think it's 60. Or it might be 50. I can't remember. But it's higher levels before you can use the 8-slot one. Oh, you didn't realize you got one? Yeah, they gave them... Yes, a Necro Beast, and I think Enchanter as well gets the 8-slot one. Is this a new server? No. This is the Anashti Soul. I can't say it. It's the Anashti server. So the Anashti server's been out for a while, but from my understanding, it's still in Kingdom of Sky, and the EOF should be releasing in December-ish. That's my understanding. So I'm like, why did you make a new character? Because I didn't actually have a high-level character on this server. So I thought, you know what, I'm just going to start fresh. Oh, why has she not got a character over here? But yeah, it's like the last time I played, I maybe got a character to level 5 or 6. Like, I just got out of the newbie area. And I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna start fresh. And play the classes I want to play too. Cyber, y'all. Hi. Good morning. Oh, I know you like your EQ2. I know you do. I played a lot of EQ2, but I never came much further than level 20s. Yeah, I played a lot on other TLPs and on live. But Origins, I really haven't put the time in on Origins, and I want to. That's the thing, like, I really want to put the time in and start getting some characters up and start experiencing this server. Because I was so hyped. I forgot to pick that quest up. I was so hyped when I found out they were releasing it, and then I just didn't have the time to do anything. It doesn't matter. Why are you so needy today?
True.
What's
They
going
say
on?
that it's up to us to find the answers. They're never handed to us.
Just gotta get used to my screaming down there. How many players are on this server? You know what? I don't know. Well, max is out the 100 limit. Right them help. What was the command? Is it list? Listens and that's not what I wanted. There used to be a way you could see how many people were in the channels. Or do I have to just... I can't remember. No, it's a lot more active than that. There's a lot of people. I can't remember how you see how many are online. Because I thought you used to be able to do it through the channel stuff. I usually give you a number by the side, but I guess not anymore. Shadow, sweetheart, what's going on? Huh? You gotta settle. You gotta wait. I just did a Whool, and it came up with it maxes at 100 lines whenever you do the Whool. Yeah, that's what I did. But it maxes at 100 lines. It always maxes at 100, no matter what. But either way, there's a lot of people, and the last time I played, there was always people looking for groups and looking to do stuff, and yeah. But I want to put the time into the... I really want to put the time into the game. But it's also trying to find a raiding guild that would want whatever classes I play. So at the moment we've got Fury Conjurer. Like these are the original classes that I played when I first played EQ2. I feel like it's just too much of a chore to start over again. I get that. I get that. It can be, especially with the way Origins is, because Origins is a lot harder than your typical, well, I feel it is. Conjuror still in game? Yeah, that's what my box is. My box is a Conjuror. Why is my pet not attacking and doing stuff? Okay, we got scrap parchment, examine, put it away. Examine. What's going on? What's going on? She just settle for a bit. Ah, goodness me. The server load is always medium to heavy and they're looking for group chat is always active. It can be hard to get low level groups, but yeah. When I created the characters this morning, it's still flagged as high population. So it's, yeah. I think every time I've looked into it, it's always been high pop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I used to play when Origins you need a sub. That's where my issue laid this morning because I couldn't log into any of my... Oh, chill your beans. I couldn't log into any of my live characters because they're on servers that needed a sub. And then I couldn't log into EQ1 because the servers were down. So I had to make some decisions. Sorry, I've got a very hyperactive puppy this morning, apparently. Put the parchment together. He's like, I know you're playing a new game, so I'm gonna bark as loud as I can. Give me a second. Got it? Sorry, good boy. I'm sorry. I didn't think that was gonna go under the door. You're right. I'm getting attacked by a spider. Wait a minute. I just threw his toy and it went under the door to the utility closet. Okay, that was not meant to happen. Alright, let's just quickly stand back a second. You're gonna die! I'm not gonna die, I'll be fine. I'm kind of hesitant to pay. Well, that's what I mean, like, so I use Chronos because I have a stock, well, I had a stockpile of Chronos from when I played on Mischief. So I just used one of those and just, yeah. I cancel. See, like, as much as I don't agree with, hey, stop it. As much as I don't agree with the way things on THJ have been handled, are being handled, EverQuest is still, stop it. EverQuest is still a game that I enjoy, and especially EQ2, and that's the reason I would probably never get rid of my accounts is because this is still a game that I like, and as much as with all the shit going on, it's, you know, I want to be able to play the stuff that I like. But I also got convinced to want to play EQ2. That's what I mean, like, EQ2 is just... I don't know what it is about this game. I really don't know what it is about this game. I really don't know what it is about this puppy this morning, that's what I'm gonna say. Live servers like AB or Majdo? Yes, they are. They are still free. But my issue was, apparently, without a sub, I have too many characters on my accounts. So, I couldn't log my characters in because I had too many characters on the account. So I had to, like, hey, no, we don't do that. So I had to, cut down my characters so I could log in and spend my chrono. Why are you being a monkey? Hey. Being a monkey. Sorry, I don't know why he's being like this. I need to be on the most crowded ones. If you want to be on the most crowded server, then Origins is the one you want to go for. Because there is a lot of people here, and with the possibility of EOF coming out in a couple of months, there's going to be more people wanting to play to get leveled up for EOF. I'm not a monkey, I'm a dog. No, he's definitely a monkey. Definitely a monkey. Can I not play EQ2? Are you telling me not to play EQ2? I live in the US now, okay? I used to live in the UK, but I moved out here a year ago. But I thought, yeah, I'm a Brit, but I sound Australian because I'm apparently adopting the US accent. And when I adopt the US accent, I sound more Australian than I do anything else. Alright, can we play later? That's a big stat? Oh yeah. Yeah. It was definitely a big, it was a big move. I'm being attacked by speeders. Leave me alone. I honestly hear more Brit than Aussie. You don't even hear it. I really don't hear it. And then I speak to my mum on the weekends and she's like, oh my god, you sound American. So, I don't know. Thank you! You just got I'm assuming you mean visa? No, it took almost 2 years for me to get my visa. Something in the rock pile. There you go. How else would I press the buttons on both characters? There's something hidden in the rock pile. Come on, give me my piece of parchment. Yeah, you gotta wait. And then there's dice back. But I'm from Scotland, so I guess yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like when I'm speaking to people who are from Europe or from the UK or Scotland or Ireland or anything like that, then they know. But for people who've not really experienced anything outside of the US, perhaps or other things like that, then they don't realize any requirements. So I came in on. Oi, hush your noise. I came in on a. This is gonna sound really bad now. I came in on a fiance visa. And then once we got married, got everything sorted, etc., etc., I then had to go through the process of getting like a social security number and other bits and pieces too, which a lot of people don't usually do when they come in on the visa that I did. But I wanted to work. I want to do stuff. Like I don't want to be sitting around doing nothing all day. Sorry, I'm waiting on stuff to respawn, and then I've also got a. Oh, there we go. That respawned really freaking quick, actually. I probably should have given the dagger to the caster. I might have to move that. Unless I get another dagger, then I can just give it to them. Right. You need to go on follow. That's law. Let's do group options. Let's change this to leader only. And then I can go. You did a CIA and what did you have to do for the internship? Like, was it literally just paper pushing, or did you actually get to do other stuff? Color me intrigued.
Good hunt to you. Hello.
Shh. I'm trying. I was so. Moo. We all make mistakes. The tainted forest. It's up to us to find the answers. They're never handed to us.
Can't talk about it. It was very office though. That's fair. Alright, give me a second. Getting this done. Why have I got such a shit rating? Are you saying spy movies are lying to us? Of course they are. Of course they are. Right. We need to go speak to the trooper. I need to go back to Murashah.
I must remain.
What's like the daily news website in the US? I don't even bother looking at the news. news because half of it is depressing and the other half is just full of bullshit, so I don't bother. just to be blunt. Like, I don't even look at local news because it's just, if I did, I'd just be living in fear and depression the whole time. Why does my pet not attack when I tell it to? That's my next figuring out. Well, it attacked that time when I freaking talked about it. Shadow, sweet boy. You need to settle for a bit. Nope. That ain't settling. That's being a rebel. What we get? Cloth. Enjoy. You know, if I thought about this logically, I probably could have waited and then made a Fae Fury. I mean, I could still make a Fae Fury. I could do a freaking race change, I guess. It's sad you can't even talk about the news that it... Well, that's the other thing as well, and I have no interest in any of that. I mean, if people want to talk about it, great. Don't do it here. Like, I don't want to be involved or looking at or looking through any of that sort of stuff. Like, even in the UK, I held no interest in it. Like, it's the same wherever you go. That's why I don't worry too much about it. Oh. Still only 4. I should probably go mine some ore quickly as well. Maybe I do that when I go back to Marshall. I can get my mining and keep that. Also, am I crazy, or is the yellow EQ2 combat music the best in game? All the music in EQ2 is amazing. How do you like morning coffee? I'm a Brit, I don't drink coffee. EQ2 Origins, yes, Vale! EQ2 Origins. Thought we'd change it up a little bit. It just turns into a disagreement, then someone calls you a piece of shit and a bigot, and then it turns into a screaming match, and it's just done because someone doesn't agree with your opinions or thoughts.
I must remain.
It's an unnecessary stress. I don't need that. I do like coffee, don't get me wrong, I do like coffee. I will happily go for a trip to Starbucks, but I do like my cups of tea. Beans, weeds, all the same to me. I don't do any of that. I have no care or interest for any of that. Nope, don't drink energy drinks. His weeds? No. You leave the tea alone, okay? I just, like, tea for me, especially at the moment when I'm sick, like, a cup of tea is the best thing compared to a cup of coffee. Tea with a little bit of honey and some fresh lemon, best thing for a cough. Oh, my tea weeds. Shadow. Oh my goodness. I know that this is not the greatest thing, me sitting here mining, but I want to get my trade skills up at some point. I forgot my character's name. Is there someone named Jurai or Jurai? Or Jurai? Nope. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. My goodness. Nope, neither of them are online. It could just be early though, Vale, or late, depending on where they are. Oh my goodness. Or is this gonna be like someone who lives online permanently? Shadow. Stop. Oh wait, it's one of those. That's part of the sticks. I forgot how like interactive the map was. Missing soldier. Oh, that's fine. So that's one of the items. That's the coil spring. And then X missing parts. There's one over there. I know there's one there. Where's the other one? I don't think it was down that way. Evil totems. Was it the one that was up in the... Oh, by the bridge. Okay, tree, bridge, water. Okay. What sort of... what class should I play solo? Think I want to go with deeps of some kind. Kinda don't want a pet class. If you're not...
The samples. First things first.
You're not wanting to
She
pet
can be found at the
class.
head of Dead Canyon to the west.
Clicking things out the way. God, the Conjuror gets so many more spells. You don't want a pet class, but you want a DPS and solo. Are you wanting a caster DPS or are you wanting melee? That'd be my first question. Caster or melee? Do you know Rebus live? I've seen him streaming on here a couple of times. Like, I've seen him stream EQ2 a couple of times. You could go the route of doing a enchanter. Charm's not as... If you... Well, illusionist, you get a pet, but then you're still petting either way. So you either have your charm pet or you got your illusionist pet. But I know you don't really want to go full pet. Your other option... Ranger can be slow, but they can build up their DPS. Swash... Oh yeah, you got your... I forgot about your monks. Yeah, Bruiser's usually pretty good. And Monk as well, to be honest. I'm trying to think which one. I think I played Monk more than I did Bruiser. And I really enjoyed the Monk. SK, if you're really wanting, like, I know SKs are generally tanks, but SKs can be pretty good DPS once you get them leveling and some gear and some other bits and pieces. They can be pretty good. And they're really good for power leveling, so if you wanted to make gold and stuff, you could do power leveling with an SK. They go absolutely nutty with their blue AoEs. Paladin, I always found slow. Guardian, I found really slow. Berserker's alright, but yeah, Berserker. But yeah, SK I've always enjoyed. I'm enjoying Swash, tiny bit squishy, but very murdery. Yeah, Swash and Assassin. I always know people enjoy playing Assassins as well. But that then comes with the extra expensive poisons and things like that. Did you do the Oblivion remaster? I did. I did play it when it came out, and I streamed it as well when I was playing it. I didn't finish it all, just because I had so many freaking games on the go. I just didn't get a chance to finish it, but I did play it, and it was really freaking good. What's the matter with you? Assassin, when I was during with friends as a kid, was fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, Assassin's always been really nice. You get some good debuffs, you get some forms of crowd control in a way with your stuns and things. And they can pump out DPS if you need them to. I mean, shit. If you get the characters up, like, Fury is really good DPS. Fury and Warden can do some pretty good. And when you get... Do we have AAs? Did we get AAs with Kunat? We must have. Yeah, we did. I mean, I'll always vouch for my druids. Like... Every game I play, I seem to gravitate towards druids. So. Okay, right. We should be on the same point. Find Cleric Maravane. Let's go. And we just leveled as well, so we should be able to do Smoke Gathering. Keep getting those skills up. Gotta do the... Oh, I need to gather roots and stuff so I can do... Because one of these is going to be a scholar, and then the other one will be... What we do? One as a scholar and one as a provisioner. So we can get our food and drink, and we can get our spells. Downloads 50% down? Oh, hell yeah. We can do the roots on the way back. I said I was going to do it then, but... No, I need to... There's so much to do. Oh god, I need to do fishing as well. Ugh. Ugh. Right, let's get this done. Let's quickly just gather some roots. Yeah, I couldn't believe it because I set up the I was setting up the stream, and when you set it up on YouTube, it has the dates of when the game's released next to it. I can believe 2004 was when EQ2 came out. 21 years. That's just crazy. Yes, okay. Came out the same month as well, and it was a mess. Oh. So I played, I'm trying to think, so I started playing EQ2 when, what expansion would they have been? They would have been in... Kingdom of Sky? No. No, I was in EOF because I made a freaking Fae. It was EOF when I first started playing. Oh, she got that too. So I sort of missed the initial mess of it all. And then I didn't start like properly raiding until TSO? Maybe Sentinel's Fate? Something around there. That's when I started raiding. And loving every minute of it. What am I doing? Pull Lost Scouts back. That's what we're doing.
Winds carried your voice long ago. I'm prepared now.
Come on. Oh. I bought it on launch. They had big performance issues. I read they released it early because they thought it would fail if it came out after WoW. Yeah.
That was a great game. The evils it builds.
Like, I get their thoughts where they were coming from with that. Like, yes, it could have been the case, but I think if they'd also spent the time to perfect it, they might have had a better chance than just releasing a half-done product. But then this comes down to the fact that it's any video game. Like, even nowadays, so many video games are coming out that are halfway done. They don't feel finished. And it just seems to be a very common theme. Yes, we're gonna help him, don't worry. I think it was yesterday I bought this up as well. Like, it just feels there's so many games that are coming out that just don't... They've been rushed to finish. And it's a shame, because if they'd actually taken the time to finish them and do stuff properly, then, you know, it could have been even better than what they were. Or wait till WoW's a few months old, then drop it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if they just, I think if they'd waited, it might have had better reception. But unfortunately, it is what it is. They didn't wait, and yeah. Do. Need to clear more active barrels. Well, I was already doing that, so. A lovely tree in the way. I do think in my case it was so much fun simply because I was still young and my mum could have me those days. Aww. And blood a wolf. Not that we need that because we'll have so at some point. Apparently I'm just gonna take my target off on that one. Shadow, sweetheart. You should be chilling, my boy.
Good day.
You look a bit shaken up. You poor soul. Right, return to the cleric. But the thing is as well, like, I still enjoy WoW. I mean, hell, I was playing WoW yesterday, and I do still enjoy the game. Although, we were doing mythics yesterday, and I swear I got like 3 new grey hairs by doing mythics yesterday. Fucking ridiculous.
You did it. I knew you could.
Oh, I've still got gear
Our
to
scouts were
equip.
able to clear through to the far side of the village. I'll send word back to Miran. Thank you.
Hide helm. Helm messing up her hair.
The few yes. Seek out. Bless you, child.
Okay, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Very much appreciated. hide helm cover. There we go. Oh, you're on the classic? Nice. Yeah, I played classic for a bit. I play retail. Just because I like the fact that I can just log in and just play around. Like, I'm not having to race to keep up with the current stuff and things like that. Like yesterday, I logged in, I've been working my way through the campaign of War Within. Like, I've still not finished the campaign, but I'm working through that. I've been farming mounts. I killed way too many bees that I care to admit, just because I'm trying to get a bee mount. But, you know, I can do what I want and not have to worry, because I'm not raiding there, I'm not having to, you know, and the guild that I'm in is really freaking friendly. Like, they're so cool. They're so laid back. And they were like, hey, let's go do some mythics. So I ended up doing mythics yesterday for the first time in a long time. And it was a real eye-opener. And I've decided I don't like healing mythics. But it's what it is. You got a lot of achievement points? I used to. So way back when I first started playing WoW, they used to have the EU and US accounts were separate. So of course I had an EU account, and when I started playing on US servers, I had to basically get the game again to be able to play on a US server. So I've kind of had to start from fresh for the most part, which sucks, but it's fine. What was the sass for? Oh my goodness. But yeah, it is what it is, and it's fine because it's given me something to work towards and do. So of course I'm doing the weekly raid runs and other bits and pieces to get my mounts back up. Because that's what I enjoy about WoW, is the achievement hunting and collection. So I love the collecting of the mounts and collecting the battle pets and just collecting everything. That to me is fun. But that's also why I like EQ2, because you have the whole shiny system. I may or may not have wiped a raid or two by going after a shiny. But yeah. That's why we're here. And hence why I know about doing that small collection at the beginning to get the first 4 levels, because it just makes life a little bit easier. Oh, that's not mine. Okay, where are we going? Explore the abandoned village, which is here. And then we're gonna go over this way and go up the hill. So we'll kill the mage.
What's for dinner?
Hooray! Let's go hide over here while we wait for the ads to pass on through.
Boom. Well,
Oh, yeah. That's actually going to give me a second just to quickly check something. Oh, you find the squeakiest of damn toys. Such a monkey. You are. You're a monkey. You know that, right? Yeah, you're a monkey. Good boy. Can we settle for a bit? Can we chill? Can we relax? Squeak, 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 squeak. You're a funny one. You're a funny one. Oh. Okay, he's gone off. And we're back! Hooray! Welcome back! Yeah, it's... I understand why they have to run ads, but it's annoying at the same time. Especially when places like Kick don't. But I get it. I get it. It's fine. Okay, let's see. So we handed that in. So let's go now destroy some totems. And do some more chatting and everything else. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Yeah. So the way I have it at the moment is I set it to run ads every hour. But when it runs every hour, I've set it to like the smallest amount I can go, so it's 3 minutes. Otherwise, you're getting 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes, which to me that sounds even worse. So this is the least amount of ads I can run without it doing auto ads, and auto ads are just not nice. That's one thing I like about Final Fantasy XIV. You can access every server or data center on any character, no geographic segregation. Yeah, well that's the thing, like, they changed it with WoW. So they have changed it where you can have everything through one account, but I think because mine's a legacy account, it's still like, I have to still pay a separate sub if I want to play on my EU server, which I don't want to do. I'm not interested in that, so I'd rather just play the EU stuff and just start fresh. Makes it so much easier. I don't know jack about Twitch and how it works, but they owe me $50, so I guess I gotta stream until I get another 50. Wait, what? I thought 50 was the limit for them to pay out. Like, you had to hit 50 before you get a payout. What do you get for each viewer? Okay, it depends. So, if they're subbed, if you have a viewer that's subbed, you get, like, depending on your split, you get anywhere from 50% plus of the sub amount, and that's it. So when you run ads, because that person doesn't get ads, you don't get a percentage from the ad revenue. Ad revenue is minimal. Like, it's cents per ad. It's not a lot. But hey, every little bit adds up, and I'm currently working on trying to get my YouTube stuff up and running, because I've been informed that if you get whatchamacallit, if you get partner on YouTube, you can get partner on Kick, and Kick gives a really good passive income, which would be huge. So I'm trying to work towards the YouTube stuff. I'm still working towards Twitch partner too. Like, every little bit helps. Like, every little bit helps. So, but I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy to stream. I'm happy just to hang and play games and talk to people. So it's already a win in my book. There it is. Right freaking there. Right, you can... I'll get rid of you first. I had about Cake, you know. Who doesn't know Asmongold? it's annoying. Like, there's so many streamers at the moment. I know the names of streamers, and I try to watch their stuff, and I just can't watch it. Asmon's one of them. Like, I know he's a streamer. I've tried watching his streams before, and he annoys the shit out of me most of the time. It's the same with, is it Kai? There's another one at the moment. Like, I can't, like, his streams are just too in your face. I just don't, yeah. I don't enjoy it. Alright, I need to go back to the little gnome. But then I can watch people like Co Carnage. I really enjoy Co streams, but his streams are super chill. And he's not like, all his alerts and other bits and pieces are like, it's all bare minimum. And I like that. Like, it's not always in your face and just, you know, loud, unblurbed nonsense. Can't watch him. He's oddly grating to me. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what it is. He seems like, you know, he's a great streamer. He's good at what he does. I can't watch it. But you're going to get that with people. Like, you're going to find streamers that you just can't watch. And, you know, that's normal. It's the same with, like, movies. There's going to be certain films that people absolutely love and others just despise. Just, it is what it is. Lost my mouse. God damn it. Alright, there we go. Fix that. Fixed it.
Bright blessings.
Diplomatic gift. Sapsil, Soothslayer. Okay, so that's all those done. I just need to do this next bit here. Cool. I like authentic people. If I want to watch a show, I'll watch TV. Yeah, exactly. That's why there's like very few streamers I can just sit and watch. Like, a lot of the times I'll have people's streams up in the background just to show support, because I went and got Turbo because there's so many people on the stream team. I love everybody, but I cannot pay for 10, 12 subs. It's not happening. So I'd rather do Turbo, and then at least people still get something if I sit in their streams. So like, a lot of the time I'll just sit like AFK in people's streams and have them up in the background. Sometimes I interact or I'll listen in, but a lot of the time I just, yeah. Especially in the evenings. Like, there's so many people streaming in the evening. I couldn't watch everybody stream. There's just too many. So I sort of rotate through. Each day I watch somebody different. What? Oh my goodness. What's that? Where did you get that from? Bloody hell, you haven't played with this for a while. Did it still squeak? No. You broke the squeak on it. Okay. Why am I throwing that? But, okay. Beard puppy. I need more buttons to press. Actually, what am I doing? Kill the blade master. Oh, I'm jumping the gun. I am really jumping the gun. Still gotta kill the other guy. Undead killer. Hell yeah. We're going places. But no, I just like, I know some people will not be interested in my streams because I do stupid shit. I talk absolute bollocks most of the time, but I want to chill. I just want to chill. I want to vibe. I'm not here to pick fights over whatever drama is happening in the world, you know. I just want to play the games and enjoy them. And hopefully not die. Pieces will be glad. I need to find all the locations for these books again so I can start doing my lore and legends. I got so many pieces I've been collecting, and I just need to find the books so I can actually do them. Blade Master's Shield. Nobody can use it. Huzzah. Oh, Raffi! How are you? Wait, are you still streaming? Or have you finished streaming on Kick?
What a fight that...
EQ2 is at 95%, gonna real life for a bit so I can play for the rest of the afternoon. Ooh, that sounds fun, Carol. Yeah. Enjoy, have fun. I'm sure I'll still be around. Okay, level 6. Okay. Right, we're gonna quickly get some fishing out the way. So we can get our fishing levels up a little bit. Okay, here. Dust Blast. 46? 18 to 25. Okay! That is a huge freaking increase. And that's a cure. Sorry. Conjuror had more spells. Over there for now. I'll be happy when I can leave the starting area and we can get a little house and I can buy a little box and I can put all the trade skill stuff in it. I need to do the trade skill quest before I leave as well. That's the mistake I made last time, is I didn't do the trade skill quest before I left the starting area and it was a pain to run around and find it. So I want to get that bit done too. Another good thing, like, just looking at the looking for group stuff, like, that's another good thing about EQ2, is the fact that they have the mentor system. At least I hope they have it in this. Or do they not in Origins? They do have? Okay, cool. Yeah. That was like the best thing about EQ2, was that mentor system. Being able to group with anyone. More or less.
Grex promises us. Forest, hello. I knew you would become friends for life. To long life and happy friendships.
Equip that, even though it's got agility on it. So silly. Right. You... Thank you. Get my badge, that's fine.
Sad times, as it was.
So many crafts. I just want to get, I can't wait to get to the level where I can actually go to, Everfrost. Everfrost was one of my favorite places for leveling. What? Why are they not helping me? Rude. So hyped for EOF. See, I want to get myself into a good spot where I'm going to be ready for EOF. Like, I want to get these guys leveled. I want to get a couple other characters leveled for trait skilling purposes, and then I will be ready. I want to raid. I really want to raid. That's my big thing. We like raiding in EQ2. In fact, my favorite raid is already out because it comes out with Kingdom of Sky. Yeah, it does come out with Kingdom of Sky. Death Toll's Kingdom of Sky, isn't it? Because that's the one off of, oh gosh. Oh my. I never did much raiding or group content in general back in the day because I spent most of my time sitting around RPing. Nice. My real raiding. So on the live servers, I raided. I want to say, I think it was Sentinel's Fate was when I really started like proper raiding. And I did that up until Chains? No. So I raided Bellius, and I raided the expansion after. I think that was Chains of Eternity. So it was sometime around there. That's my like live raiding. But my proper like leading my own raid force, leading my own guild, everything, that was Fallen Gate. That was like my big push on early raiding, and I freaking loved it. Like, I would love... Why did my Conjuror get the rare? That's not right. She shouldn't be getting a rare. That's silly. Come on. I'll trade that across in a minute. I kind of want to get into raiding now since I never did. Yeah, that's my issue. Like, I'm sat here and I'm like, I really want to raid. Like, I really want to raid. But it's finding a guild that raids, and a guild that I can get on with that raids. There's one that I saw before that was actually looking for a Fury. And I'm like, if I got my Fury up, I could potentially raid with them for a little bit. Because they raid daytime, so I could actually stream. If I was allowed to, I could actually stream the raiding. Because they raid like 7 PM to 10 PM. UK, which is what, 1 PM to 4 PM Central. So I could stream the raids. That could be really fun. Not that I've given this any thought whatsoever. It's totally not a thought that has crossed my mind. But that would mean I would need to get myself, like, leveled up and ready, like, now. Which, that's not gonna happen, because I just want to chill. I want to chill and enjoy the experience of leveling and getting stuff done. I mean, shit, I've got all these lore and legends to do, I've got heritage quests to do, I've got to speak as a dragon to do. Ugh. What a quest. I'm in a startup casual guild right now, but raiding is the ultimate goal. I really want to raid. That thing, like, it's trying to find, like, a good group of people. Like, I'm all for, you know, putting your head down and being serious when it's raid time, but I also want a group of people where it's, like, it's friendly. It's not, like, you know, fucking everyone's at each other's throats kind of deal. Oh, I mustn't forget to get the cog in the tree as well. I don't want it to feel like a second job. It's not even that. Like, I remember there was a guild I was in, and it was all smile and fun and laughing. And then when it came to raid time, it was like people just became the biggest jerks, and I was like, oh my god, like, don't, if you don't talk to people like that normally, don't talk to them like that during the freaking raid. You know, I want something where it's going to be chill and fun, and, you know, people are willing to help each other. Not just be, oh, you're doing this fucking wrong, you're fired, off you go, you know? I don't want that. And, like, there's been a couple of guilds I've gotten into. There's one I got into on...
Me? Yes,
Where was it?
tasty brew. If you knew there was no sooth to be said,
It wasn't this
would
server,
you
I think
have
it was on
tasty brews
Kaladin.
and fresh waters for us?
And
No.
it was so
now we
clicky.
have them,
That's the other
and
thing,
now
like, you get into
will know
places
as
where
much
it's, like,
as sense
super
will.
clicky, and it's
Even
like,
trade.
what am I meant to do? Like, no one wants to do anything unless it's with the people that they already know, you know? So, because then you don't progress, and then they get shitty with you because you're not getting the progression you need to get done. And if you bring up anything about the clique, that's it. Like, you get freaking strung up right there and then. Enter the cave, to the treehouse, and deal with the source of evil. Let's do this. Oh. Is it not gonna zone us both? I thought it was a group zoning. Okay, what am I doing? We gotta destroy these. That's another reason why I box, is because at the end of the day, I can get most stuff done with 2 characters. Like, for the most part. Yes, there's some heroic stuff where I have no no chance in hell to get it done, but for the most part, 2 characters is genuinely enough for me to get stuff done. And not worry too much. And with having the druid as well, like, getting around places is even easier. Kind of. Well, this is why I do a Fury and a Conjurer. Because, or a healer and a pet class. Because the pet can tank, and then I can play the healer to its full extent. With the Fury, I love the DPS of the Fury. So I can DPS with the Fury, I can... I can DPS with the Fury, I can heal with the Fury, and with the caster, I'm only having to go back and press a button, like, every now and then. Like, I don't have to be constantly spamming, and because you can queue up your buttons as well, it makes it even easier, in my opinion. Like, literally all I'm doing is I'm doing my stuff here, I'm queuing up my 2 attacks, and then I go to the Conjurer and queue up her 2 attacks and put the pet in. And that's it. Oh, wisdom, that is mine. Yeah, we're taking that. That is definitely mine. I wonder if they fixed the evil one, because if I remember correctly, the one in the evil area is broken at the moment, like the little instance. I don't know if they fixed it or not yet. But yeah, that's what I usually do. Like, I always try to have a healer and then a pet class. I mean, I've tried doing a tank and a healer before, like SK and something, and it's okay, but that then comes down to, like, positional awareness and things like that, which I can do. I just don't want to. My brain can only handle so much. I mean, I'm already going to be racking my brain with this because I'm going to have to do 2 different mentor quests, but it's fine. Just pay my respects. Right, I'm going to go back to Murasha. Jump off the edge here. How are we doing on our trade skilling stuff? Right, let's grab some more fishies. I think I can do these up to... Oh. They used to tell you what skill you could go up to. Or they got rid of that too. Okay, we'll get our trade skilling stuff up. And then we'll hand in these 2 quests. And then I'm going to quickly start trade skilling, at least on this character. Just to be able to start making spells. What are you doing, Shadow? You're looking very intently at your foot, like you're about to eat it. So Really? You left me at 29 out of 30. Son of a... I need 1 more school of fish, please. Okay, what's going on here? 29 to 30. 30 to 30. There we go. Right. Okay, we can go this way. This way should be fine. We can go through the forest bit then, and then I can harvest the... Shit, what's it called? I can harvest the... Ooh, there's a name. Just fizzled. Just fizzled on a spell. Are you kidding me? Oh, there I fizzled. Traps and wood. That's what's traps and wood, and we can kill a named. Oh wow, you're on the Navy Island and everything? Yeah, Bo. Hey, yeah. Starting from scratch. We're doing this. It's gonna be a long road, but we're gonna do this. How you doing? What trouble you been causing? I like how people are looking for people for tonight. Oh, toit. Never mind. Never mind. I thought you misspelled tonight and then I thought about it. God damn it. Yeah, I had characters. Like, I had one that was like level 10 or 12 or something like that. So it wasn't really that high a level. And the more I thought about it, as much as I would have been happy to play a Defiler, I guess, or I think it was a Defiler. Yeah, I had Defiler Necro. So as happy as I was to play a Defiler, I want to play a Fury. Fury is where my heart is. I enjoy my druids. So I decided I was just gonna restart today and just get the druid going, get a conjurer with her, and then will be golden. Does mean I have to do all these really newbie things of trade skilling and harvesting. Did I put my name on the bucket? No. Recently reinstalled EQ2 too. Hell yeah! So I'm on the Origins server. I'm on Anashti Soul, so I don't have... Like, they're still stuck in Kingdom of Sky right now. I don't know if I could play live EQ2. I think so much has changed. I'd get lost. Playing THJ and some Shadowrun. Ooh. Shadowrun in a while. The economy is insane on live. It does not surprise me. What's the war? Oh, that's in there. Like billion plus plat items. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Honestly, it doesn't shock me, but it's still just like, that's insane. How much are Chronos going for? It's another rare. That's a rare. Oh, of course, things only stack to 50. Oh god. You thought you were doing good with your 3 million plat? I don't think I ever had past 1 million. Don't know what Chronos cost in chat. Well, the fact that they got items going for billions, I would be surprised if they weren't that sort of price range on the Chronos. It's insane though. That really is insane. Wonder if you can roleplay yourself down to a cheaper cost. There's no way in hell I'm ever gonna have 1 billion plat. God. Gonna guess Chronos or at least 1 platinum per. I don't know what they're gonna be on this server. See, this is the thing, like, I've got stuff open, but I've not really seen people, like... This is the other thing I really like about EQ2, is you don't always have people just selling, like, crap tons of gear in the auction channel. Like, at most you have people, like, selling their trade skilling expertise and stuff like that. You know? It's nice, it's calm. It's relaxing. Come on, give me some mining skill. We've got 1 more mining skill to get. Come on. We just need 1 point. I suppose I'm getting my stock up so I can actually level more trade skillets, but still. Trade skill gear is actually useful in EQ2? Oh yeah. Hey, there we go. That trade skill. That trade skill. Freaking mining level. Just gonna finish mining this ore though. That's one thing that annoys me is when you go running around like harvesting stuff and people have left like 1 harvest on an item. It wouldn't kill you just to harvest the full node. Maybe it would. Maybe they're getting chased by something. Not thought about that before. Not in that way. Come on, give me 30. Let's go. There we go. I don't even know how to check. It's in your character window. So when you log into your character, you'll have a bit here that shows your chrono amount. If you're on a live server, it doesn't have it on Origins. But yeah, it'll be on your character window. But it's interesting they don't have it showing on Origins. So I really could not... Oh god, that's gonna be a nightmare. Okay. I'll have to have a think about that. If this is a hit, I would be willing to pay for a sub if this is a hit. Oh, what in the motherfucking shitball crazy stuff is this? That is beautiful broken. That is beautiful. Hi, welcome to EQ2. Where we're literally gathering everything. Yarrow. We talked about it yesterday when I was streaming WoW, and I said to people, would they be interested if I streamed EQ2? And I got a really positive response to that, so here we are, streaming EQ2. You should set up chat overlays so the 3 chats can talk. I can. I have got the overlay. I just need to get it updated so that it includes kick. You're at the top of the directory. Thanks, fixes. But yeah, the one that I had, it didn't have kick with it, but I think Nutty's updated it now, so it does show the kick chat as well. But I'll get that set up. I can get that sorted for you. It's one of these things where it's like I've had it sort of there ready to go, but I just not, yeah. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Thank you. That's much appreciated. I looked the other day. I'm at like 40 followers on Kick at the moment. I don't know where these people came from, but we got 40. That's paid? I thought he did it as part of the free pack. I thought he was releasing it to everyone. Does show Kick chat when Kick API isn't being worthless. I'm not gonna lie, I've not had too much of an issue.
I will tell the Queen personally.
I'm gonna regret saying this. I've not had too much of an issue with it with StreamerBot recently. StreamerBot's actually been pretty good on its connection since they did the update.
Speak with Kaylin on the docks when you wish
That
to
will
leave.
probably change very quickly, and it'll probably be absolute garbage tomorrow, and I'll be swearing about the whole thing. Trade skill or high level? No, that's the wrong thing. That's trade skill. Trade skill. Guess who just... Huh? Wait, what? What's she talking about? I use Restream.io. You can have all your chats in the same box in OBS. So OBS side I'm okay with for the most part because I've got Kick and I've got Twitch through OBS. YouTube is just doing its own thing, which is fine. Yeah. The brain's just not with it. I'm just gonna sit here and sell stuff. But yeah, for actual for people in the stream though, I can probably get something. Yeah, but what do you mean? I know who he is, but what do you mean he just left? Like, did you guys meet up? Like, I'm so confused. And if you didn't, why the f not? He was in Vermont for a big crypto convention. Ooh. "20 minutes from your house." Why did you guys not meet up? I need to turn that quest in too, actually. Let's quickly turn that quest in, and then we can do the exciting world of trade skilling. Good luck, thank you. You, good luck, thank you. Oh, it's hot armor. Ew. Health 5 power. Better than the Kino stuff. And that's... When I trade, we can get rid of you. It's fine. I'm just gonna pretend I have some idea of what you're talking about.
Hail!
You received a note. Okay, let's get the note on the other character. I'll do her trade skills later. We can at least get this one started for spells. Oh my goodness! Is the 5 power worth the 1 mitigation? Probably. That's no value. That's no value. Okay. So, I need to meet with the delegate from the Trade Skill Society. So we go into the workshop. You played this much before? I have.
Greetings, friend traveler.
I've played EQ2 way too friggin' much. But I never, like, Origins is, whilst it's still EQ2, it's still a little bit different. Speak with the wholesaler. I did speak to the wholesaler. You received artisan blood. Down here. What is everything that I'm after? That's not what I'm after. Open Sesame. Right. This one? Okay, so that one's through the middle. Okay, that's where we want to go. Need to meet with the delegate at the Trade Skill Society. I met with the delegate. Delegate. He gave me a book and was like, haha, off you go.
Hello.
I thought that I met the delegate, so why is he not? This house would implode real life, right? It would. It really would.
Hello!
Okay. Thank you for the advice. So I spoke. Oh, do I actually need to go to Kino's? You have to read that dialogue. People's lives are at stake. No, I don't. Unless they're about to get pinpricked by a freaking needle, they're fine.
Well met.
People are dead now. No, they're not. They're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's gravy. We're just gonna go to Kino's. I thought they were meant to give you, like... I swear when I did this in Freeport, they gave me a freaking quest line that I had to follow. And it's like, make one of these. Now make one of this. And it gives you a shit ton of XP and the book's for free. So we're gonna go to Kino's and do that. That's how it works. That's what I thought. The dude doesn't want to fucking talk to me, so we're gonna go to Kino's. Look at them with a freaking flying carpet. I can't wait to do that quest. That quest was fun. So my biggest issue that I have right now is one of them is in Willowwood and one of them is in Castleview Hamlet.
Welcome to the Willowwood. You are eager to learn. Follow this tunnel into the Willowwood.
Also, I found out that if you misclick and refuse the quest, you're locked out of it. Really? Oh shit, hopefully I didn't do that. You ready to pee your pants? Oh, fuck, what have you done? Wait. Wait, what? What? Holy shit. Huh. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just, it's so casual. Holy shit. Okay.
Good day to you.
Thanks for that, Broken.
And you? That is good. No,
Just gonna
I
go
appreciate
cry
this more
myself
than
to
you know.
fucking sleep now.
Go speak with...
God damn. I want to go cry. That's insanity. Like, literally insanity. Right. Now that I've got a broker. Oh no, they can't sell Chrono because there's no Chrono on the server. Oh. Interesting. Here we go. Artisan Volume 3. Like some training. There we go. I will start on that now. Fucking figured it out. I don't want to go to live. You can't do it through a broker? I can't even see my chrono. Oh, unless it's... Yeah, no, I can't even see my chrono. QB abiotic last night? Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad he's managed to do that. That's awesome. Don't worry, Carolus. Don't worry. And I leveled a new character on Pantheon. Ew. It shows on your characters? Yeah, that's why I was a bit confused. I don't know. Does it show on the other one? No, it doesn't show on either of them. That's why I was a bit confused, because I was like, surely I should have like a little chrono thing on my window. Because I do on the live service. That's how I had to log in and freaking do my account, is to go through live. Account flags, yeah, no currency. Ooh. That's fine, that's whatever. Should be at the right of the other currencies. Yeah. There's nothing there. It's fine. It is what it is. I'm not too worried. Okay. What are we doing first? Fried frog legs. So let's get some water. And we'll get some kindling. And we need to find where... I don't know, does this follow the same layout as the other place? That's the real question. See, this is all rickety-doo. Alright, chemistry... We don't need any of that. So if it's following the same layout, it should be in the far one. You're using dark UI? Oh, yeah, that might be. But then, why is it showing on dark UI and not on the normal one? That's not what I want either. It's all confusing. Go through the middle freaking door then. There we go. Fried frog leg. What we're making. I got no dough. Wait, what? Steam version of EQ2. I don't go through Steam. I download it straight. Baby boy. I download it straight from the website. Create. There we go. Now we can create something. But no, I'm glad he beat it. Like, he put so much freaking time into that game. Maybe you need to be a certain... Oh, maybe I do need to be a certain level. Maybe because it's a new character. Oh god, I got no extra buttons. We're gonna fail everything. It's gonna be glorious. Shows this tiny little window even in full screen. Mine did that initially. I had to wait till I got to like the character screen, I think it was, and then I could do the alt enter and it popped it to full screen.
Confound it! Where did I put that ledger? Oh, it must be around here somewhere.
Ooh, up here. There we go. Yay! Accept. Okay. Volume 3, volume 4. What are we making now? Do you not need to sub to play Anashti? Yes, you do. I spent chrono to do it. because I have my little pile of chrono I had from Mischief, so I just spent a chrono to unlock my accounts. We done at a chemistry table. Okay, chemistry table is candles, I think. Chemistry table was in the first room. Noxious remedy. Not gonna lie, this is the only reason I participate in all boys chrono giveaways. Yeah, I made a really good living on Mischief, and so I managed to get like a good chunk of chrono put aside so that I didn't have to worry about paying for subs and stuff in case something happened, you know? And yeah, I've just been using it to keep these two accounts going. When I want to play, like I'll sub and then I'll play for a week or two and then I give up and I'm like, nah, I'm done. So it's like, they get their use. But I like EQ2. I honest to God, I really want to put more time into this game. And the amount of people that are actually playing it as well, like it spurs me to want to do more here. So is Origins the progression server? Yeah. Wow. So when you load up into the game, you have to change your patcher version. So when you open up your launcher in the top left corner, it will say like US server, whatever. You have to change that to Origins. And then you can load into the Anashti Soul server. Speak of the orc. Hey, Orky, how you doing? How did zombies go? Are you still playing zombies? Or have you finished playing zombies? Scroll of Arcane Binding. Any engraving pass. Okay, that's gonna be incense. You had fun? Hell yeah. I'm glad you had some fun. Middle door. Five incense? Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Let's go buy some more incense then. 5 incense. That's a lot of incense for one freaking spell. Okay. Yeah, I saw your truck flying through the air at one point. I looked over and was like, why is Orky flying? Premium air in the tires, right? No, we failed! Oh no! I love when you start trade skilling and everything goes to shit. Right, there we go. Yeah, that was insanity. And watching the horde walk by with like 50 odd zombies in it. On that, no. Now we're gonna need coal, but I'm assuming I'm gonna need like a butt ton of coal. Great sword. So that's gonna be the furthest one. Yeah. Okay, so we need 10 of greatsword. we're gonna have a rusty forged tin greatsword. We're gonna go for. You know, that's the thing. That's what we're going for. We got shaped. Oh, we got forged. Ah. We failed.
Hello there. Can I interest you in some of the finest merchandise this side of NORAD?
I need to sew a tailored. Okay, so we're sewing, so we're gonna need filaments. And that's gonna be here. I'm sorry, I know this shit is just like the most dullest stuff ever, but I want to get this done. And then I can start worrying about the rest of it. What broken? What did you do this time? Shut the fuck up. No! Never. Never. I'm enjoying. I find this so relaxing. Not for your namby-pamby EQ2 crafting. I know, my crafting is awful. It's gonna get even better when I start getting lost around all these freaking zones again. I just need to get to 20. I think it's 20, and I can start... Is it 20 that I get the portal? Enjoy playing it, keep playing. Oh, I'm 100% gonna keep playing it. That's the thing, like, I've honestly been really enjoying playing WoW and this and 7 Days. Like, those 3 games have been so fucking enjoyable. Zombies, like, Orky, close your ears. Zombies can get, like, a bit overwhelming after a while, which is why it's nice to have, like, these fallbacks where I can play, like, World of Warcraft or this. Sofa King. Zombies. Zombies. Can be done at the woodworking table. Where's... Oh, right there. Right in front of me. Elm around you. But yeah, this has been like, read it again and listen to your words. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Oh fuck. No. There we go. What the hell is wrong with the difficulty of crafting at level 14? Oh, they have no clue. Oh, that poor person. Ooh, did we just get the... We got the really shitty harvesting bag. Okay, active elm chair. I need to buy more sandpaper because... New people scare me. And now there he goes. Let's not fail it. So, son of a bitch. Foliage. Level 8. Okay, we're getting there. Fashion lead hoop. This can be done using a workbench. What is the workbench here? Oh no, it's the same thing again, isn't it? Workbench. No, it's the wrong one. There we go. Fashioned lead hoop. Coal. My poor Conjuror is just like left out in the cold. No. Don't freaking no, don't decrease. I'm winning. I'm pressing the buttons. Well, we're definitely not going to be a dual craft on this character. Decided that one pretty quickly. I thought increases progress by 9, progress by 9. Decreases success chance. Oh. Reduces the amount of durability. So yeah, 3 was usually, because that was the... Whatever. Artisan tunic. Okay, so we need to... Shit. Can I sell stuff to somebody?
Salutations.
Oh, can I sell stuff to you? No, I can't. Useless. Useless. What about you? Can I sell stuff to you? Tune that. That can go. Trade skill book. I can fix that in a minute. So I need to buy incense. What am I doing? Incense. Buy 50? That'll make what? 10 spells. Should be more than enough. I've just gone through the wrong doorway. Yep. So what are you gonna be streaming today, Broken? What trouble are you going to be getting into? What do you mean you're not a streamer? What are you talking about? Distinctly see this little purple check mark next to your name. Or even a green little check mark on Kick. Oh, we're so good at trade skilling. We're gonna fail everything. Son of a bitch, he took it off. Shenanigans. Yeah, you tell him, Yabo. also, so I think it's, what did the email say yesterday? I think the 2nd of October, the Call of Duty beta starts for Black Ops 7. So that's gonna be another thing I'm gonna be getting into, potentially. I'm gonna see how stable the servers are before I, like, fully commit to streaming it, because I remember, yeah. Call of Duty. Hey, baby boy. What's going on? What? Oh, bugged out for some reason. But yeah, they've got their the beta. I think it's the 2nd of October that it starts. SK made. I appear to be on a boat. Yes. You will start off on said boat. You speak to the captain, and the captain will like lead you on a small little quest. They'll hold your hand through what you have to do. God, I really fucking failed that spell. Jesus Christ. How tight do they hold? As tight as you want them to. Oh hi! What's up? Oh shit. Fuck that up. No recovering on that one. Fuck. I feel like I'm wearing this stupid artisan chest piece, and I feel like I'm doing worse than what I was before. Oh no, not this game. Hey, Kentucky. No zombies to blow off their heads or guns. There's zombies. There is zombies. There's just no guns. I'm just not near the zombies right now. You know, you've been really chatty today, Sha. Hey, what's going on? What are you doing? Not played this game in years. I keep ending up back on this game. Like, I'll stop playing for months at a time and then I just end up going through this huge stint where I play. The last time I played was when they launched the PvP server. Oh, the Origins PvP server or a live version? Or live PvP? Plenty of zombies in EQ2 though, there's loads of zombies. Loads of zombies. Loads of zombies, lots of failed trade skilling. I mean, we got it going. Origins one. Oh, okay. Well, we're not on the PvP one, we're on Anashti. The one that no one can pronounce. One more and we should be level... Shh. One more and we should be level 9. And then we can go bump it to level 10 and then we'll be good. Played a bruiser and a paladin. Ooh. Wait, on the PvP server? Your wife played a warden with your bruiser and a mystic with a paladin? Ooh. Hell yeah. Have I said lately how much I fucking love Shadow? He's the goodest of boys. He really is the goodest of boys. I need to get his camera set back up again. I took everything apart. Like, everything is all over the place. I couldn't. No, she doesn't game. Aww. Play EQ2 again, maybe she will. No, we've got a Yuri, and then we got the Conjuror running. That's what we're going for. I thought maybe she would play 7 days. My daughter was the one who picked it up. Is your daughter still enjoying it? Is she still like just running into rooms blowing up zombies?
Some of the finest merchandise this side of Norak.
Shadow. Shush.
Welcome. What can I help you with?
She doesn't care. She clears rooms. That is honestly still the best thing ever. Freaking love it. Right. Okay. So Shadow. Shush. No, there's a dog that fucking walks by, and every time this little yapper walks by, it barks at the door. And so when it barks at the door, Shadow has to let them know that there's an even bigger fucking dog behind the door. And just, yeah. But honestly, every time this dog goes by, it barks at him.
Hello.
Right.
First, you must gather some leaves.
Gardener's pouch. Wait, what?
I will determine what will next be required.
This is not what I want to be doing. Well, I do want to do this, but it's not what I want to be doing right now. I want to go to the harbor. So we're in Willowwood. Okay, so let's go to the harbor. And then there's a dude at the harbor that you speak to. In 25 minutes, forming a ×2 AOA for Claymore. Ooh, nice. So yeah, that bark is never at me. Wait, what? Wait, what? I was reading chat. There.
Well met.
Ooh, there we go. Okay, so we want this one to be... We want this one to be the scholar. And then the other one can be the provisioner. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Cool. Level 10. Oh, so I've got the Conjuror on the other screen. She has this chat up, like the channel chat up constantly. So I just looked down and all I could see was the AOA ×2 raid forming. I was like, ooh, I want to go do a ×2 raid. I'm too baby. I can't do AOA yet. Right. Travel with Shush your noise. You, mister, have too much bark today. You need to chill. Oh, I was like, AOA? Yeah, no. Not that one. God damn, I can't fucking say anything without it meaning another game now. Right, there's the Conjuror. So, let's get the Conjuror's quests done. Are you ready? You're gonna sulk, aren't you? You're gonna sulk. Okay. High Elf Mentor. Wait, what's she gotta do? I need to clear the green wisp from the wisp bushes near the fountain. Oh my god. It says I need to... Oh, for the flask. There we go. Put the flask away. And then I need some enriched soil from the barrel on the northeastern corner of the armor shop. Where the fuck is the armor shop? Down there. Okay. I just realized, like, there's no point me friggin' northeast, never eat this way. That's a bar. Why am I going to the bar? I was happy when they reintroduced. I don't get why they took them away in the first place. Like, these are such pretty little areas. It makes no sense why they took them out. Okay, let's go back to this guy. Like, other than the fact, okay, yes, it took up memory on the game. Okay, yeah, great, cool. But that's literally it. Like, I just don't get it. I really don't get it. Sorry, I'm just quickly getting this done whilst I'm running around. Thankfully, the quests aren't terribly long. It's just knowing the locations you gotta go. It saves me trying to run 2 characters around, because I can almost guarantee that I'd end up getting my Conjuror stuck on the friggin' wall. Way more times. Or the Warden, Fury, whatever the hell I am. Oh, I got attacked by a... Why am I getting attacked? But yeah, no, the communities are just, yeah. They're pretty. They all have their own little blips. I like Bulbleshire. Bulbleshire is one of my favorites. Bobbleshire. Fucking... Something Shire. I tried to play live, like, it felt so bad. All the new stats and just the number bloat. Yeah. Well, that's... Like, in WoW, I can kind of get my head around it. But for some reason in EQ2, I just don't like the number bloat. I just don't like it. It doesn't make sense to me. I think it's because I stopped playing so, like, far through into it. It just feels like I lost everything that I'd worked towards. That's why I was so happy when they did the Origins server, because it's like, oh my god, I can actually, you know, I can start again, in a way. Like, I can work my way through again. And yeah, Cyber's right. It does happen. It happens in I think every MMO's gone through something like that. I think. 10th the Green West, north of... Oh wait, what? Requires a designer to write a custom failure string. What? What in good God's name is that? Okay, let's do that. That was weird. I've never seen that error before. Is it going right for my Fury? It is, look at that. Apparently I'm just breaking all the game right now. I need to find a way where I can set it up so I can switch between the two for when I have to do like solo questing like this. I don't think it will happen often. But I need to find the sprite that attacked me and speak with it. Must seek out the sprite. Yeah, it just... OBS gets a bit weird when I start switching stuff around too often. Yeah, wow, it's like, wow's it? It's weird. Like, the way they've done it is nice because you can basically go around and do, like, travel to Oakmist Forest. Right, we're not traveling to Oakmist Forest just yet. We're gonna go back to the other one. So, like, when you do the dungeons and stuff, you can group with a level 80 at level 1 and stuff like that. Like, I like the way they've done that, but it's kind of a similar... I want to say it's similar concept as it is for EQ2 because you can get a max level and group with a level 1 because of the mentor system. So you kind of get the same effect in a way. But their stat blow, it just doesn't... I don't know, it doesn't feel like it does in EQ2. Just because of how they... Oh, that guard was about to attack me! What the hell? Dude! I didn't do anything. Just running along. Minding my own business. Alright, okay. We need to run around and grab these. Okay. You can go, like, stand over here somewhere. Out of the way. Go stand by Calithan. Oh, I love the name of the cat. Why are you not letting me? Collect some owl from the bushes. Read the quest. Read the quest and you'll get somewhere. But yeah, I'll get stuff set up a little bit better for tomorrow, where I can actually switch the screens between the two. I won't, like, to be honest, outside of that mentor quest, I don't think it will happen often where I'll need to have separate setups for them. It's just that little extra bit of XP that just helps. Every little bit helps on this server. Okay, that's that bit. We can return back to the front. Did you see poor Orky today? He was trying to base build and kept getting hit by hives and hordes. Yeah, I watched him for a little bit before I started streaming, and yeah. There's so many zombies. So many zombies. Even outside of the,
You collected the leaves.
outside of Blood Moons, there's just a lot. Is that my lights? Or is that... Some fucking weird shit going on over there. I saw he was dealing with a blood moon. I didn't see the blood moon. I think I started streaming just before he started the blood moon.
I do have one thing. A citizen
But
reported
even
seeing a
still,
woman.
it's
Thank
just
you for-
insanity. Tony! I need to get some... Actually, I need to get some mounts too.
Good day. Yes.
No, I need to speak to the lady first. Please give me the quest. And then we can buy a room. And then we can enter the house. Yeah, that's my only issue. There is just so many zombies everywhere all the time. Like, I feel like I don't have a chance where I don't have a zombie lurking somewhere nearby. It's just difficult to get stuff done. But at the same time, I get why that's fun too. Like, I see both sides of it, but it does get very overwhelming, which is why it's nice to have another game that I can sort of go to and play, just to decompress from all the zombies. Gardener's pouch. Oh, I don't want that. That can go over there. That can go over there. That can go over there. Right. Here? Ocean's full. What's that? Oh, look at that arch. Siren plushies. No, this is not what we're after right now. We want housing, depots, harvest stash. Don't mind me. They add that. Oh, I like that. That's a nice button. We like that button. Okay, so now we've done that. I just realized I can move all this away. We can put the small bag in here, the sturdy backpack can go over there, and that can go there. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Don't know where that moved. There you go, can go there. Then this is just all random shit that we've obtained. And don't know what to do. Cool. Bags sorted. Harvesting stuff in the box. Now we can go back to doing our class quest. Feels better now. I've actually got sorted bags. Pretty dark.
On your way to visit this? No,
That's a good point. I got new spells, didn't I?
Did the card turn up anything?
Instinct? Oh, intimidation. Right, I've spoken to that. I should search the cart to the northern edge of the... Wait. Northern edge of the scribe shop. There's the cart. Search the box. Why are you going for the Conjuror? Weird. Yeah, it really is like... If I hadn't have played on Sox's server first, I don't think I would be able to cope with Orky's server, just because of how much stuff there is. So I'm kind of grateful that I did spend the time on Sox's server, just to get used to the difficulty. I know the difficulty is lower, but because of the volume of zombies, it sort of like ups the difficulty a little bit. Right, level 7, so I think we get so in a couple of levels, which will really help. And then I just need to make sure I've got enough gold together so I can make.
I see. And now
Sure.
flowers grow all about the willow wood by the time you have collected enough.
That was a bit much for poor little old me. Oh. Yeah, I get that. Like I said, I just... I can play it in like stints, but I need to have that break in between, otherwise I think I go crazy. I would end up with like a broken mouse or a broken keyboard or something, just from the frustration of all the zombies. The zombies. Okay. Go this way. I also definitely cannot play 7 days while I work. Yeah, no. Definitely not. But that's the thing, like, I literally went AFK, so I wasn't, like, it didn't show me as being in an invasion. Like, my invasion thing was, like, blacked out, so I knew I wasn't due an invasion. I had, like, a good 40 minutes on the timer, and I went to go quickly grab some dinner. And I came back to Shogun just like, what the fuck? You spawned your invasion. You shouldn't be AFK. And I'm like, but I didn't have any time. Like, I have time. I had plenty of time before my invasion. Like, it wasn't me. And then we found out about the wandering hordes.
Did you gather the
It is, yeah, they're way too much. Way too much sometimes. Is that the light dimming? I'm going crazy. I feel like the light keeps turning off behind me. I'm going crazy.
How is your tribute going?
It's going
I was
great.
hoping you would say that.
Ooh, look at
you
that
can find
earring.
Ulanir's grave in the
Oh, is
forest
that a neck?
ruins.
Wait, that looks like
His
an
grave is
earring.
outside. Be cautious. The forest ruins are not the safe haven that the Willow Wood is.
Find the right button eventually. That looks like an earring, not a necklace. That's fine. Okay, so that's a house item. That's a quest item. A pearl earring? No, not a pearl earring. Goodness. Okay, right. Now we can go. Let's follow you. Which way is fun? Is it this way? Yeah, forest rings. Let's go adventure! Let's go kill stuff. Or die trying.
More than you. Good. That's great news. Don't be foolish. Don't get yourself hurt. But if you notice anything that might lead us to him, please let me know.
Watch your step, friend. Well then, make yourself useful.
Everything we can do to get XP and money. That's the goal. Ooh, is this my next tier of... That's the one thing I don't like with the Origin server, is it doesn't tell you what tier items are for trade scoring. No, I'm not gonna do that because that's what I hate people doing. Yeah, they used to say like used for levels X to whatever. God damn ye.
Hello.
EQ2. Oh, it's the wrong one. Okay, right. We got... Oh wait, do we actually have badges on both? Oh no, she needs to hunt snakes. The fuck? I'll change that. Oh my god. I just realized I didn't set up my permissions for housing. I need to sort that out too at some point. Ooh. That's one less book to buy. I don't know why I run up to these. Tier 2 mats around Tonica or Common Lands. Okay. Crafting a house. That'd be nice. Just build it completely from scratch. Not like we play those sort of games all the freaking time. No, you just build what? Monasteries. And castles and dungeons. I've gotten platinum tier in 5 or 6 classes and how long is it taking you to do that though? And does it reset? Like, do they have seasons? Does it reset every season? Or is it like, that's it for now? Like, that's it. They don't have seasons yet. Okay. I do wonder if that's something that they're thinking about adding in at some point. How many tiers are there? Oh. That didn't work. Freaking turtles, I swear. There we go. Fixed it. It's a great game for OCD people. 8 tiers total and tier 4. Okay, not terrible. Very cartoony. Mm-hmm. Diamond Master and Grandmaster. And it's the same thing for those as well. You just need to get 100 points to rank up through. Okay, that's all those done. What do I still? I need to still kill snakes. I think so, but it definitely gets harder. You start to notice a meta more. Oh, okay. So basically, like every game like that, where you have a tier system. Granted, you can counterplay the meta pretty well if you get lucky with the shop items. Yeah. God, the country got so much more XP for her friggin'... did she? 2, 3... Oh no, she had about the same actually. Her XP bar is like distorted because it's on the small screen. Just a risk. How many more? 2 more. 2 more snakes. Yeah, I've not played Backpack Battles for a while. I probably should load that up again at some point. It's a fun little game. It is a fun little game. Okay, that's all those done. So that's yeah, that's everything.
Well met. Hello.
Okay, then we got these 2 to turn into. Oh no, just 1.
Watch yourself. Hey! Great! Then go and kill more vermin.
We're gonna have spiders and badgers. One day they'll have the same damn quest. One day. Leave it. This puppy dog does not like that door being. I need to figure out whose dog it is that walk by every day. Okay. Country Pet definitely seems a lot more tankier than he was before. I swear they were squishier. Although I am killing like lower level stuff, but still, I swear they were squishier. Badge is done. This badge is done. Okay, so we can go around this way because we're gonna kill the little spiders. It's not a classic MMO. Pets aren't earthy as shit. Yeah, okay, I'll give you that one. Games can't use pets. Nintendo's. Oh god. That's a good point. I need to look at the new Pokemon game too. So they've got the Pokemon Z, Z, whatever to A that's releasing soon. That's I think next month. But they did an announcement a couple of days ago. They've got a what's it called? Pokemon Pocopia. And it's meant to be like an Animal Crossing sort of version of Pokemon. SK is super fun. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is a really good class. Like, I really enjoyed leveling my SK on live. I really, really enjoyed it. And they're one of those sort of classes that don't really change too much. Pretty much future-proof, yeah. Yeah, they don't get hit by too much. Right, there should be more spiders than 2. They're a great way of making money down the line too, because you can use them for power leveling. They're really good classes for power leveling. Freaking tarantulas. Okay, let's go quickly explore this. And then that'll give them time to respawn, hopefully. I need to check west of the ruins for any signs of Delrune. He was supposed to be near the pond. Oh, that's the backpack. Wrong side. Oh, son of a bitch. Got myself a 2-hander and I'm walloping oranges. God damn. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought that updated the other one as well. No, that's not. When EQ2 came out, The points with lowest howl? Mm-hmm. They pushed you to group. I just realized I don't have anyone who can freaking disarm the traps. This could be fun. Can't see target. Come on. You played a Dark Elf Dirge at release. And played it for a while, was pretty fun, but man, it was rough. God damn. So when I started playing, I played a Fury. Yeah, Fury was my first class. A boxing, yes. Fury Kunji. I always box at the lower levels. It lets me just like potter around and just do my own stuff. Like you can't always rely on getting groups at this lower level, so it's easier just to box just to get to a certain point. Come on, I need 2 more spiders. It's 1. Yeah, it lets me just do basic stuff, so I can generally do, with the boxing, I can generally do like basic dungeons and stuff like that. For the most part. Nope. 2 separate windows. No cheating at all. I should investigate the planets north of the pond. Once I read the next part of the quest. But this is the combo I usually box if I play. So it's easy enough, I can just get shit done. We can go turn those 2 in. Actively recruiting enchanters and key DPS classes. What the hell is a key DPS class? Nine PM to 12 AM PST. Whew, that's a late raid.
Any news of Delvaro? Incredible. please take this to Poco Zingo? I don't know, but I'm hoping Poco will be able to tell us.
Do you know how you have skill chains? Yes.
Watch your step. Hey! Great! Then go and kill more vermin.
How come nobody's... How precise? I'm looking...
You need the right classes, etc. to the right skill chains. The right skill chains, specifically big heals, DPS. Why didn't they just fucking say that? Or list what classes they're needing to be able to do those triggers. Unless they're just needing everything. Just gotta try hard to eat. You'll get there. No, I was usually the healer, and I never refer to it as that. Welcome back, RK. Imagine first going on claim for 3 hours. Goddamn broken. Hell yeah, okay. Got some good people around. And spiders again? Okay, need to gather samples of the rubble. That's fine. At least got more spiders up this time, actually. Do you wonder where the hell Collins is? I'm not too worried. He's probably had something come up with the dogs. I'm not too worried. Oh, we got 4 spiders left. God, it's terrible. Oh dear. True and real? Yeah, exactly. Poor Collins. Any more rubble? I'd laugh if he was here and was just like lurking in the background. Oh no, he's not. He's not even showing us. Interesting. Right, what did you guys do to Collins? What happened to him? God, you've got a big freaking aggro range. That would be a very common thing to do, just lurking in the shadows. Yeah, would be. Spying and getting all the gossip. Is that quest for YouTube. It is a quest for YouTube. Cool. Losing my friggin' mouse. Shiny. We get violet butterfly. How are you doing today, Omni? Oh, okay. We can do this one. Two.
Am I ever in a bind? Will you please help me?
Will you please help me? Do I have to? And then one more. It's going. How are things over there? Yeah, doing alright. Doing alright. Oh, I need to collect these, don't I? Shit. I forgot to collect those. So it looks like she doesn't get that quest, so we're not doing that. So then we just need to do inside the ruins, which is gonna have to wait another probably level or two because the ruins is gonna absolutely murk us. I just so shiny. Do. Ooh, we're getting all the violet butterflies. I like this. Yeah, it's been a nice change playing this. Definitely might have to do this a bit more. Get some levels and then try and find a guild. That'll be the next thing. No longer following. Because yeah, if we're taking level 8's okay. I think if I can get one more level, we should be able to kill the guards out the front of the castle. We can start pushing into the inside of the castle. That'll make life a little bit easier. Gives us more mobs. Let's play this quest on. How more does she need? 2 more. Okay, 2 more centipedes and we need 3 more spiders. I think I've got to kill the guys on the beach for this one, don't I? 12 dead cats. Yeah. I think the guys on the beach are level 10. You hitting so freaking. Why is my pet not attacking? I think the pet just wants to watch the fury burn. It doesn't want to work. It doesn't want to do anything until I call it out. Done. So that should be her done for centipedes. Yeah. And that shiny should respawn somewhere. Where's the shiny? Whatever they use. Yeah, you're orange right now. there it is. I'm gonna spend so much time collecting shinies. It's not even funny. 3 more spiders. I can turn those in. Grab the next set. We need one more. Oh. One more, coincidentally, right there. With a treasure chest. Love it. We don't want that. Oh, wait, what? Why didn't that... That was 3 spiders, right? Or am I just not... Did I jump the gun a bit better? Where? I can't remember how many of these I can do. I think I can do 4 of these quests, or 5, before he stops giving them.
Hey! Great work on the vermin. Can you... Great! Then go and kill more vermin.
Looking forward to it. We got beetles and... Ooh, beetles and centipedes. Perfect. They're right next to each other, so we can get that all done in one go. Blood Talon. Which one's that for? Is that the Dwarven Boots? I can't remember now. I know who gives the quest. It's the guy in Antonica. You gotta like harvest a load of stuff and then you gotta go kill a couple of names. Hell! I've literally just gotten every single violet butterfly. What the hell? It's just me here. Aw. What a shame. All the streams, all the things. Hell yeah. Streaming everything. So, for those of you that are new here or not aware, we are streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. We're streaming on all 3. We're posting all our VODs to YouTube, and obviously the VODs get saved to Twitch and stuff too, but if you're enjoying the stream so far and want to help support, please go over, like, subscribe, follow, do all the good stuff. It would be greatly appreciated. Hopefully I don't get my character killed. There we go. Ooh, level 8. Okay, so the Fury's got a little bit more XP than the... Literally a kill's worth of XP. Okay, that's not terrible. They usually... I don't know what it is, like, for some reason... Ooh, we get a rest. For some reason, those starter quests always give slightly more or slightly less depending on what race you are. It's kind of blah, but it's whatever. Is she really stuck on the harvesting bush? She is well. Oh. There we go. Shiny right freaking there. It is right there. Let's go straight to the abjurations. Have I really not killed enough beetles? It'll be interesting to see how quickly that healer gets taken for a group. Curious. I know sometimes they always like prefer like a certain healer. I never used to care, but I know some people do. Kind of frustrating. Two more beetles. Two more beetles, and by that time the shiny should have respawned, so we can get the shiny. Then we can go turn this in. This is the unfortunate thing about here, is it's very much repetitive. Repeatable quests, get the XP as quick as you can. Did you know you could get the newbie island as a player house? Yeah. Although I don't know if you can on this server. If I remember correct, they're quite limited in like the player housing that you can unlock, unless they've changed that. But on the live servers, yeah, you definitely can. There's some really amazing ones you can get on the live server. I had a friend who got like it was like a clockwork area, and I built that son of a bitch up. Like, it was so much fun building that. I say building, decorating.
Then go and kill more vermin.
I actually hit the cap of items as well, which really sucked. So I was like nowhere near done. Oh, beetles and centipedes again. I really like the snowy one. Like, there's one where it's like a house in the middle of a snowy island. That's one of my favorites. But yeah, I checked the last time I was here. I don't remember seeing a lot of prestige housing. Oh, they got Baubleshire. Deed of ownership. Snowy dwelling. That's the one. That's one of my favorites. Darklight Palace. Ooh. After work out, take a shower, and then contemplate my life choices for an extended period of time. Well, I will see you in like an hour and a half, Broken. When you start streaming. The problem is that they were locked behind deluxe expansions. Okay. You might cancel? Dude! Okay. I get it. But still. Those beetles aren't singing Let It Be No More. Only can do the Q&A for me, oh god. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people that can pick up the gauntlet with the Q&A if needed. You've covered enough weeks before. Come on. I mean, what do we need? 2 more centipedes, 5 more beetles. And a shiny. What's that shiny? Oh, not enough. Spider sword. Where is it? Oh. Grab a shiny. When in doubt, go hunt shinies. Why EQ2? Tell me all your secrets. EQ2 is just it's my home game. This is the game that I learned that I liked MMOs. This is my first proper MMO for me. Holds a special place. I like Cyber, so why not? Just curious if they added something I need to get into. No, they've got that Origin server. The next expansion for the Origin server will come out in like a month or 2. Nah, it's just normal business. But I've always enjoyed this game. This is where my knowledge of gaming comes from, is from here. So I've always enjoyed it here. I've always just, you know, it's a chill game. There's so much to do. And like, even if you're just logging in and just want to chill, you can just go harvest. Go shiny hunt, you know, there's like little things you can still do. If you want to achievement hunt, you can go hunt achievements. If you want to do full-blown blowing shit up, you can go do it. It's got some of the best looking dragons. Especially Tyranax and Death Toll. Favorite raid. EQ2 is my jam back in the day too. Hell. I don't know what it is. I always really enjoyed this game. Really enjoyed it. And like the events as well, like when they do the freaking Christmas events, Frostfell just looks amazing. And it's so much fun. It's really dorky and probably really cheesy, but it's such a good little like extra bit that they do for it. Same with a lot of the holidays. But Frostfell by far is my favorite.
Watch your
Hi
step,
Lumi,
friend.
how you
Any
doing?
adventures-
Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Oh, there we go. We reached our limit. I'm okay, you? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Having some nice chill time in EQ2. Alright, so... For level 8... we should be able to take the one on the left pretty easy. So let's sneak you around this way. And then we can go, hey, over here. Come on. Oh shit. No, that's not good. That's not good. nostalgia as well. Takes place 2,000 years after EQ1. You get to revisit all the places that made you the player you were and see how they've grown. That is true. I love it when... Is it here? No. When you're back on the starter island, you look up and you can see the rift in the sky. It's not just you. There's Scar as well. Scar Half was he's been playing on Origin server as well. He brought it back to my attention about a month ago, and then it's sort of been like it's been niggling at the back of my head, and then yeah, with Cyber doing all his screenshots in Orc Boy server on top of that, I've kind of been like, you know what? Why not? Why not come back to this? So level 10 hurts a little bit. Stop fizzling. I need you to not fizzle on your heal spells. We got this. Helps if I don't cast stuff that's magic resistant. Before the pet dies. We did it. Is Origin fate still unknown? Will it ever be known? I don't know. It's my first time playing in a while, like properly playing in a while. So you will have to bear with a little bit. This looks a bit more dicey than I thought. Shit, I don't think the pet was ready. I don't think the pet was ready. Actually, these feel easier than the elementals. Actually, you know why? Because I can cast both my friggin' spells. I'm not getting resisted much. This comes down to if I fizzle. How are you doing, Arabani? Arabani? So many pronunciations. I apologize. I probably butchered that in every single pronunciation. How are you doing today? Alright, 1, 2. Alright, I know as soon as I come up here, that spider's gonna freaking attack me, so we're going to get to the spider first. Or not. Fuck, I ran away. Alright, we're gonna... You come down this way? Yes, you are. Of course you are. Dusk falls, the Black Belt forces retreat to the beach as the undead roll from the shadows. Well, shit. And I bet they all hate me too. Okay, this could be interesting. I'm glad we're able to clear this though. Things hurt, but at least we can actually clear it. I'm not gonna survive right now. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff. What the hell? Where did you come from? Okay, well the groundskeeper doesn't want to kill us. These spiders do. I feel like the Fury's mana is a lot easier to control than it used to be. I thought their mana was a freaking nightmare. Or is that the Warden? Maybe that was the Warden. Okay, you guys don't want to kill me. So we're just gonna run through here and grab this. No, we're not. That's not what we need. Fuck. Okay. You can stay right here. Come this way. That's the ball, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's not what we do. That's not what we do. Let's get up here. This character might die. This character will die. Okay. We'll use her death to grab that on this character. Rip. Now we have an issue. One character's outside of the ruins. And... oh, shit. You know what? She needs to take the death. Go, take the death. My pet's gonna fucking take the death. Pet die. They're hard to solo at this level? Oh yeah. Well, I wasn't planning on soloing, I just wanted to run through and grab the log and then run back. But I know sometimes it's very much hit and miss as to whether they're going to attack you or not. Stop dying. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I swear. I am trying not to die. I was doing so well up until that point. And you know what would make it even better is if I gave the pet damage shield. I just realized I kept it on the Fury this whole time. But dying helps the enemy gain XP. See, that's true. That is very true. I like that. I probably won't like that for her. Yeah. No. No. Okay, what we got going on here? Wait a minute, Keston, why aren't you streaming? I thought you streamed on Wednesdays. I can't believe that just hit me. I will say the spell effects in this game are really cool. Hell yeah. There's a lot of nice little things. Like, the graphics are... okay, the graphics aren't, like, top of the line, best of the best, but they're definitely better than EQ1. Definitely better than EQ1. Just some of the mechanics and how things work, even the raiding. Like, I like the fact that the raid forces, like, you're not having to find 54 people to raid, or 72 people to raid. You just have to find, what, 24? 4 groups of 6? 24? Yeah, 24. You know, it's not like... you don't have to have a shit ton of people to get stuff done. Which is nice. And then you have, like, your ×2 raids. Like, you can have some raids where you need 12 people. The graphics are nice, in my opinion. It's not necessarily fantastic, but it has a style to it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And you know what the best thing? The best thing about this game is the auto-follow. The auto-follow is fantastic compared to EQ1. At least when I run, my character's not trying to freaking run circles around me whenever I try to box. It actually follows me normally. And the housing. The housing was another big thing as well when I first started playing. I loved the fact that I could buy my own little house and I could decorate it, you know? Like, that was cool to me. I like the fact that I could decorate stuff. Okay, right. Take 2. I just need to get the clicky for this character. Right, these things suck at this. This game has low-key the best housing in any MMO after SWG. I'm intrigued to see how the WoW housing goes when they bring that out with Midnight. I'm really intrigued. Like, I've seen the videos, I've seen what they're proposing it's gonna be like, and it looks really cool. Like, I think WoW housing could trump the EQ2 stuff. However, I like that you can, like, all the crafted stuff you can make with EQ2, and I know you can buy stuff off the auction house and things like that as well, but you don't have to if you don't want to. I think WoW's gonna be almost the same. It isn't, it isn't. I like the fact that you can choose how many rooms and floors and everything else you can have in your house. That's the one thing I really like. WoW still doesn't have player housing after 20 years. So it's coming out next year. It's coming out with their next expansion, I think. Or is it coming out before that? We had garrisons. Yeah, but do they really count? It was such a sense of accomplishment too, like you finally earned your way out of your racial neighborhood into the nicer areas. Oh yeah. Especially when you start getting like the oh. Sorry, 2 seconds. Just navigating this crappy area. Of course, this character's gonna get stuck. There we go. God, my brain. I had a thought and then I completely lost it. Yeah, no, I lost it. Oh my god. Right, what are we doing? This is what we're doing. So I remember there used to be, there's a side that if you go along that side, you won't pull a blob. I can't remember what side. I think it's this side actually. Looking at it. Yeah, there we go. The spectral headmaster. Yeah, you can stay. There, there. Bollocks. I failed! No! Leave me alone! That respawned already? Are you serious right now? No. No, no. You leave me the fuck alone. Go away. Thank you. Right, now I've got to run this one out. Well, we did it. We lived. Oh god. Right, that's good. But no. Okay, so housing. So the WoW housing I'm intrigued with just because of the things that can be done. So I've seen, I saw the videos where they did the announcement release and everything, where this guy literally built a maze. He had like 20 plus rooms and built a maze with it, and it looked really freaking cool how he did it all. I've seen more videos since then when they're talking about how you can add as many floors you want in the housing, as many rooms you want in the housing, different styles of rooms in the housing. And it looks like you get a lot of opportunity to be creative. My query or my concern with it is how you obtain the items to decorate the house. Like, am I having to have every single trade skiller leveled up to be able to make items? Is it gonna be you have to pay money to buy items for housing? Like, that's what I want to know. It's like how I can actually decorate it and what how much choice I have for decorating. That's the thing. Like, I want to know how much choice I'm gonna get. Like I said, with EQ2, you can craft a lot of stuff you can craft, or you can make stuff out of the things you're crafting, or you can go to the marketplace and you can spend real money and get it. In WoW, because like they've sort of hinted at certain things in WoW for how you can get items, but it's not. They're like, oh yeah, you can buy it on the auction house. Okay, but how's it getting to the auction house? Like, is it stuff that people are crafting? Is it, you know, all the sources you can imagine? Yeah. That's what I was wondering. But it's gonna be interesting to see what what the quality of the items is like. Like, how pretty is things gonna look? I wanna know. I wanna see. Like, I'm excited for it. I'm really looking forward to the housing. Just to try it out and see what it's like. Condemned catacombs. Every profession will be able to craft furniture. Ooh. And will it be like a different style to the furniture depending on the profession that's crafting it? The shiny right there. I can't need that shiny now. I've seen it. Plus quests, achievements, vendors, drop, so on. Okay. Interesting. So I could potentially be spending a lot of time in WoW just to play with the housing. Fantastic. Not like I spend too much time there already collecting mounts and God knows what else. It's just gonna add housing in there too. Oh my god. Okay, what are we doing? I need to return to the strange plants west of the northern end of the ruins and sprinkle some of the dust that Poco made on them. Well, Poco can wait a minute. I want to kill dudes on the beach. And see if we can get Vaughn's stuff. I might get a second deckhand, which if I do, it could be interesting. Boom. Good. Wolf hide boots. Fantastic. Actually, that's been a mitigation. We do not know the details, but I assume a blacksmith will craft lanterns and weapons while a tailor sews pillows and such. Yeah, that's what I would have assumed. That's why I'm sort of like, I'm gonna have to get every trade skill leveled up. Just what I wanted to do. No, it should be good. It should be good. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun to try it and see what exactly you can do. Stop fizzling. Actually, I just missed a fair, haven't I? The dog, not dog. Something. The whatchamacallit. Cover the journal? Wait, did I already get the... Oh damn, that was quick for the satchel. Holy shit. Hey Spam, how you doing? Going back to the old school, yeah? Yeah? Going back to the old school stuff. I'm on the I say TLP, I'm on the Origins server. I'm on Anashti Soul. The server that no one can pronounce. Even me. Part of me wants to keep my baby dragon bonus from buying the collector's edition of EQ2 stuff, and the other part of me thinks it's worth billions. Have you looked it up to see how much it is? Feels like September is blown by so quick. Omni, this whole fucking year has disappeared. Like, I swear the last time I properly looked, it was like March. And now we're like September already. None on the market? God damn. Someone's asking 1.5 billion for a plushie, not the actual dragon. I mean, do you need the gold? You have 3 million. Yeah, but do you need more gold than that? Which apparently isn't a lot anymore. You'll never have enough gold. Oh, we got the journal. Holy shit, this is updating a lot quickly. Oh, that was terrible English. This is updating a lot quicker than I remember updating. A lot quickly. What the fuck is that? Reckon we can do this? I reckon we can do this. What do you reckon? Or I should let my pack get some hit points, or I should just YOLO it. That was a lot easier than I expected it to be. What the hell? Okay. We got this. We totally got this. I need you two to not stand by each other. That would be great. I can't remember which one. I think it was Sentinel's Fate that I bought the collector's edition for. I think. I remember buying it and I got like cool little like figurine, like real life figurine with it and everything. So freaking stoked about it. I think I've still got it somewhere as well. I don't think it's here. I think it's back in the UK. Might still be up in my mom's storage stuff. Then I'll get the item. No. Next. My Fury's mana is just insane. Like, the Conjuror is just burning through just by doing her DPS spells. And yeah. I'm like, I'm healing, I'm doing other bits and pieces, and the Fury's just fucking cruising. And yeah. I think I talked too soon. Things were going so well and then I said something. Why did I say something? Not enough power, no! What was the power? Let's get off this beach for a minute. Get some mana back up. For half of that, I'll send you a picture of me in a wig. Oh my god. You know, you're not gonna be able to use that as a bribe technique for much longer, Broken. Everyone's gonna have the VOD soon. Got some mana back. Yeah. Bloody hell, that mana went up freaking quick. Yeah. Come on, backhand. Let's go. This does feel a lot different to the last time I played. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember doing this part at like level 8. Oh, we got the ring. Recover the sealed letter. Jesus Christ. It's giving me a shopping list of stuff to recover, huh? Ad break? No. recovered all of the Outlander's gear. Holy hell. I remember, so the last time I did that quest, I kid you not, I probably sat on that beach for like 2 hours just to get the first update. And yeah, I've just done that whole thing in like 20 minutes. Half an hour. Oh, shiny.
What's that you have? Thank you
what do
so
we get?
very much for finding my dear possessions. Can you help me with one? I need you to take this letter to Hunter Forest Deep. You'll find him in the Willowwood Village.
You'll find him in the Willowwood Village. What? We're not going there yet. We've got to kill some gnolls. I think that's the next one. The EverQuest is doing well. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Can I get a cookie here? Oh no, I have to wait for it to... See screenshot in Discord. Oh, okay. Wait, are you serious? No! No, 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 no. Oh my god! Wow! Holy shit! Oh, you know why? It's fucking patch day. That's why. No one can log in right now on the live service. Yeah, it's EQ2's patch days on Tuesdays, EQ1 is on Wednesdays. They changed it so they're on different days. That will be why. Because that was my issue this morning, because I couldn't log in on my live characters on EQ2 because I had too many characters on the account for it being like a non-membership account. And I was going to log into EQ1 and just use a chrono and like log into Bertox and use a chrono through the character I have there, but I couldn't do it because the servers were down for me. But yeah, EQ2's maintenance is Tuesdays. Whereas yeah, EQ1 was down this morning. No P99, no THJ, no Quam. That surprises me that no one on Quam or P99 streaming. That bit's weird. But the live server stuff, yeah, that stay for them there. But that's weird. That is really fucking weird to see. There's always at least something. Like even when it's was it Short Talk that does the yeah, the P99 guy that does the auction stuff. He usually streams, so it's weird that he's not.
Well,
this week's been really low pop. It's because they're all on your server, Orky. That's why. They're all playing 7 days.
We'll drive these gnolls out yet. Thanks for helping.
It's very extensive to do shit like that, yeah. Well, you gotta think as well, with EQ1, it goes down at what, 7 AM Pacific, and it's down for like 6, 7, 8 hours. That's the nice thing with EQ2, like the servers go down, they only go down for a couple hours, thankfully. I need to destroy the tools hidden around the forest. Okay. I also need to level that level. Okay, is this better? Oh! Fan dropped a video basically saying he passed live EQ servers. They had about 3k players at Prime in total over all the servers. Really? I find that hard to believe. I would have thought there was more. Really, like the amount of servers they have, I would have thought there was more. Peak was the highest at 800-ish. See, that just it seems that seems really low. What about Mischief? Like Mischief always ran. I know they took a big hit when Teak came out, but it always ran. That's the point he was trying to make? Oh, okay. Yeah, it seems really low. I'd be interested to see what the EQ2 server numbers were like. THJ is down too? Yeah, it will be. It's gonna be until we get some. Well, it's always gonna be lower now. Like that's how it's kind of how it's gonna be going forward. Even if they are able to carry on and release content and do other bits and pieces, that's how it's gonna be. Right for the rest of its life. Come on, Bill, no. I literally just know. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna have to find different bushes. Taboo. Jesus. That thing freaking rocketed to the kanji path. Isn't the new expansion dropping in 2 months or something? For which server, Omni? Or which game? Which server? Which whatever? Wait, is this updating for... It is updating for that one. Okay. Whew. I just had like this sudden thought of horror that I had to do this again for the kanji, but thankfully it's all updating in one go. Alright, that's that done. Need to return to the lieutenant. There should be a shiny up again too. Somewhere. There it is. I'm gonna run back the other way. I think there's 2 shinies that spawn in this side. So we're gonna see if we can grab both of them. Unless that's changed as well. It used to be you'd have 1 spawn on each side, and then they dropped it to just 2. And it usually spawns 1 along that side with the wolves, and then 1 along here with the beetles and the centipedes. I don't see this one. Sad times. They changed it. Okay. Speak to Lieutenant Jermaine.
Have you destroyed? I know you can. A gnoll named Malik seems to be leading the gnolls. Be safe.
Alright, let's quickly go turn this quest in over here. And then... Oh wait, was it Willowwood? Yeah, it was. Okay. He's up here. How the fuck did he get up? Oh.
I don't know how he snuck past the patrols. If you're... What do you need? I'm very busy. Yes, that's fine. I suppose it would be rude of me not to offer you anything in return. It's not much, but it's something.
Thanks. Guy seems a bit shaken up. Okay, let's go back and kill some stuff to get to level 9. So I think the quest we've got is level 11. So if we can get about 2 levels difference, we should be pretty good. I guess we could kill stuff around the castle? Go back to the beach. Probably the beach. What are you talking about? Did I miss something? Okay. Let's grab you. Why do you not resist that? Okay, problem. Now you're really angry. Oh, you poor soul. Poor soul. Apparently he was really angry. Like super angry. Okay. No, oh, why did you walk away? It's fine, I'll get your friend. Shitbag, the way you just turned around, I thought I pulled fucking two of them. Scar! Hey Scar, how you doing? Oh, Ash, at work for like 20 minutes more. Scar, is your guild still thinking of raiding and stuff at some point with EOF? Or are they not going to? Is that apparently I'm an orc. On the fence depends on EQ1 guild surviving or dying. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh shit, she didn't level. Okay, I'll kill a wolf or something. I should level her. What time are we? 2:35. Oof. Shiny. Shiny, shiny. That's her level. What do we get? What do we get? We got Dispel Magic. See and Viz. That's it. Okay. Fantastic. Let's need to collect the head of Malix. Am I gonna have to kill him twice? That's gonna be the big question. Down to roughly 30 mains. Ooh. How many characters are you having to box per raid? Or is everyone sort of boxing another? Okay, got the head? Yeah. Go back. God, those spiders don't aggro anymore. It's crazy that it's down to only that many mains. But that's what we were like. So we were down to about 30, maybe 40 tops before they did the big purge that fucking destroyed the guild I was in. 3 boxes at the moment.
Malix? Good. Very good. Well done. This is a huge relief. With Malix gone, the other gnolls won't last much longer. At least the ones here won't. We have gone on the offensive.
In the
I wish
caves.
I could go with you.
Ooh, and user.
Good luck.
Right, you want that one. Thanks. Okay. Can equip that one. I keep forgetting I can just double click stuff. I don't have to right click. Cool. Alright, let's go sell shit. And then we can head to the caves. Doing more progress than I thought I would. I was not expecting this to be as progressive. General goods. Excuse me, sir. I need to sell
We have the finest supplies to fill your adventuring needs.
Those are for the guild stuff turn-ins. Feels weird, man. Collins! There you are. Hope you're doing okay today. Yeah, these guys have been talking shit about you. You need to put them in their place. This is the week of appointments. Hopefully they're not nasty appointments. Sadly, I know what happens when I play live. I play for 2 months, then I start boxing, then I start botting, and then I risk getting banned and feel yeah. And for 2 boxes in guild, we got 7. That's not, I mean, the 2 boxing side of it wasn't terrible. 2 boxing was okay. For me, it was the friggin', when I was having to 3 box and going through Shra. That was when it killed me. Trying to navigate those damn tunnels was just a freaking hell. Those wings are cool. Those wings are really cool. Why does a level 6 paladin have really awesome fucking wings? I want wings. Appearance items. Scorched sky. At the wings. Oh, look at those. That looks cool. Mount. Look at the duck. Oh my god. Oh, that looks cool. A boat. What a weird Drake thing. Spamula. Oh my god. Stay out of the cash shelf, it's a trap. No! I wanna see. Oh, that's cool. I'm trying to figure out where he got the wings from. That griffin looks cool too. Fucking ducks. They've got so many new mounts. Gammon the Harvest Hand. I love that it's a flying mount as well. Dark Goblin Bat. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's no B. We got ground mount wise. Got cats. Got the Death Charger. We got the Moo Raptor. The wings were a special event kind of thing. Aww. I'm so glad I still can't hear these right now. Oh my god. They're the caves. The caves. Let's go.
Hello. Greetings.
Well met. That is good to hear. Once you've done this,
Well met.
return to me. The city of Kinos will want to thank you properly.
I can talk like that too. Look, well. Do I not get to wear any of these? Oh, there we go. You, sir. Yeah. Alright. And here as requested. There we go.
I am glad that you are. I am glad. The rock to begin with, you can help me and be wary of it.
Kill everything. Ciao. There should be a shiny that spawns around here too. It can spawn in the water as well. Does that make you feel like what the fuck? What? What? What are you talking about? It's your island? No, it's not. My island wasn't in a cave, okay? It was like kind of outside. Bit damp, kind of like here, I guess, but you know. Right, I need to AFK a second. I'll be right back. Don't cause too much trouble. Broken. You're as innocent as the pure white undriven snow? Sure. Sure. Can't wait for that in about a month. Oh, I would love some snow right now. In fact, actually, I would just like some rain. Let's be real, I just want some rain. And then I'll be happy. It is way too freaking warm here. Way too freaking dry. Alright, where's my shiny? Okay. In the next 2 weeks we're gonna get so much damn snow and it's gonna suck. I don't want to snowblow and shovel every damn day again. In the next 2 weeks? Really? Shit. I really don't think we're gonna see snow until like November. You're already getting— no, seriously? Yeah, we're still like in the 90s right now. 80s, 90s. Ah, the wrong spider, but okay. Okay, why we're lucky to see snow, we get more ice than anything. Yeah, we'll get snow. Like if it's the same as last year, we had our first bout of snow around Thanksgiving, and then we had nothing till the new year. It's too freaking hot. Yes, 100% agree. It's too freaking hot. What server is this? This is Anashti Soul. The one server that no one can pronounce. I was gonna put it in the freaking title, but I was like, I'm gonna butcher the spelling. Like, I butchered how to speak it, let alone, you know. Anashti what? Exactly. Cool. Oh, fuck. Your Thanksgiving in the UK is the same time as ours in Canada, right? It's in October. I'm not in the UK, Cyber. I'm in the US. I'm talking about normal Thanksgiving. They don't have Thanksgiving in the UK. We don't have anything like that. Brit. No, I am a Brit, but I moved to the US last year. But yeah, we don't— the UK doesn't have, for some reason. The UK doesn't have Thanksgiving. We go more all out for like Christmas and Boxing Day. But we don't— yeah, we don't have any sort of form of Thanksgiving. Brit, innit? Yeah, no. To be fair, I keep getting called like an Aussie. That's the main one I keep getting called. Still don't get it. I'm not sure the EU can celebrate their freedom. No, don't. Traveled across the pond to create chaos, left her job at MI6 and everything. I did not work at MI6. Oh, can't be the hotel I stayed at was friggin' across the street from there. I have been thinking hard about EQ2 just to get back on the shiny hunt. Yes. All the shinies. All the freaking shinies. Has to be done. Well, it's great. I have 2 games that I can shiny hunt. I can shiny hunt in EQ2 and I can shiny hunt in WoW, because I can collect all the mounts and the pets and stuff there too. Had to watch the Nick stream? What Nick stream? Oh look, there you go, there's your EverQuest streamers. There's 3 of them going now. Oh, is he streaming? Oh shit, I didn't even realize. Sure, not Nick. Yeah, that's why I got confused. I was like, Nick? Oh, is he just... Oh, okay. He's just finished? Oh. Trying my best to hold out on WoW till housing. See, I'm doing the opposite thought pattern of I want to try and complete as much stuff before housing comes out, so if they tie stuff to older achievements, I can get the stuff straight away. I know they probably won't tie stuff to older achievements, but there's always a hope, right? No, don't fizzle. No, stop the fizzling. You're not allowed. I tried this on Origin server. I got to level 15 and started dying all the time. Yeah, I've tried playing on this server a couple of times and I've just not had the right like motivation or mindset to really play here. But I'm feeling more content with just playing games right now. So I'm hopeful that I can actually get further than I normally do. So I really want to do the later content, and the fact that EOF is coming out in a couple of months as well, hopefully, that's like game changer right there. Did that update yours too? I need to fix my Tangier stuff, right? Give me a second. Let's see if we can fix this. I don't know if I should be telling you off or not, because I couldn't even fucking hear it. Sorry, what? Deep fry a whole stick, and she's got a shotgun and Mountain Dew while wearing a Stars and Stripes. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. I've just completely forgotten what I'm doing. Thanks for that. I need to find a rock horse cipher. All the Knoll caves have one. Do I though? Yeah, it is nice on one hand, all the journey and such, but I do not have time for the slowness and inconvenience of Origin, so I play on retail. I've tried anniversary servers and WoW, but it's not my thing either. I tried to play on the WoW like classic server and stuff like that, but it didn't feel like, it didn't hit right for me. Like, I really didn't enjoy it. The EQ TLPs, I loved Mischief. Mischief was one of my favorite TLPs ever, but again, as soon as they released Teak, it just dropped the population, and then they did a whole load of ban waves, and that dropped the population even further, to the point that the guild just fell apart, and it just got bleh. I've really tried to enjoy the TLP since, but I just can't find like the right group of people to raid with and group with. Because you seem to get like one extreme to the other. Like, you either get a really good group of people that are super friendly, super helpful, you know, everything's great, or you get the complete asshole tryhards, which I just don't want to deal with. But Origins is... it's EQ. It's EQ2. It's what I like, it's what I enjoy. And I can just sort of potter around and do my own thing. I see you over there, Raph. I see you on Kick. I have a hand. What can I... oh, fishing. Okay, I feel like I'm missing a quest. I need to retrieve the key to the rock horse cipher. Any knoll in the caves, not any knoll cave can help. Right. Learn to read. If we learn to read, we might get somewhere. Oh, shiny. Oh, named. I want the shiny though. I played on Mischief with Noble Heroes. Oh, nice! I was officer in Making Murder. It's the guild I was in from the start of Mischief till about September last year. What was it like to lead, not to read? Yeah. Oh god, I remember what that's from too. Oh, you know we're gonna spend way too much time in these caves because I gotta get the Knoll language. You know, if I was a smart bunny, I would have freaking kept this and not started here and been like, hey, we can do this tomorrow. But no, I wasn't smart about it. What did I just loot? 7 elm. Oh, do I have to read these every time now? Jesus, okay. Hang on over here. Right, we got golems, we got them. We got a big boy over there. And then we got some groups of gnolls over here. I need to bring this information. Oh. I'm just killing gnolls for the sake of killing them, apparently. To be honest with Mischief, I'm surprised how long it took for my guild to hit the attrition / slow death stage. Yeah, it was unfortunate. It just hit us all in one go because we had the blow from Teak starting and then they did the big ban wave, which took out a load of people. And I know some people in the guild were boxing. Don't get me wrong, like I know there was people boxing in the guild, but the ban hit people who didn't even freaking box. And it's like, well, what the fuck, you know? So it's frustrating, really frustrating. Until like COTF we had 40 mains still. Yeah. It's a shame. It's a real frigging shame, but
have you gotten the gnolls?
It is what it is.
The gnolls have you gotten? The gnolls are creating an army that thank you.
Explosives.
The gnolls may not recover from this.
We've had 0 mergers at all. That's not bad at all. That's really not bad. We talked about having a merger at some point. And it just never happened. It never went through. Moral of the story, do not play with those who cheat. Yeah. There is that as well. It's frustrating because you'd have people who boxed and you wouldn't even realize that they had the software going and stuff like that. And it just took people out. It's frustrating. It's really, really frustrating. And I do miss having the guild there. I am like totally squirrel brained today. Completely squirrel brained. What the fuck is going on? Anyway, right. We're gonna leave it there for today. Because I've got a puppy to look after when my other half goes out for a little bit. My guild offered a lot of dying guilds a chance to merge with a lot of times we're more willing to concede. Yeah. That's the other issue. Like, we were pretty open with our rules. Like, we were DKP attendance based, you know, 30% minimum, so you had to raid like once a week sort of thing. And that was it. But people just didn't like how it was done. And we weren't chasing for like expansion well, we aimed to clear the expansion within the time, but there was times where we just couldn't because we just didn't have enough real players to do so. So it just I really don't know. It's a shame, and I do miss the group of people we had there. There's a couple of them I still try to stay in touch with, but I get that they just don't want to. And it's a shame. It's a real shame. Back in the days when the game was alive and healthy, I remember them banning whole guilds. Holy shit. A lot of them because of Faceless. We were public enemy #1 because we totally caused the ban wave. Oh yeah. I did not have good interactions with Faceless. In all honesty, like I really did not have good interactions with them on any server. So I can get that. I can really get that. Those bans lasted like 48 hours because it wasn't a justified ban. Yeah, it's sucky. Faceless is a mixed bag. Some cool people, some absolute assholes. Yeah. See, I was okay with Faceless until I was chilling in Carnal's Castle farming the dude for the monk pipe, and I'd waited days to get to this camp, and I finally got this camp, and I'd been there for a good couple of hours. And Faceless showed up to kill Venril, And they literally trained the whole zone onto me. And when I messaged one of them, just like, hey, what the fuck? You know, I was in this room. Can you get someone to res me, please? I basically just got a, haha, tough shit, you know, all this sort of like snarkiness. And I'm like, okay, great. Whatever. But they were purposely going through and training the zone and training rooms. Like, they took out everybody in the zone that wasn't in the raid. And that's when I was like, I'm never joining that guild. Ever. In any way, shape, or form, I am never joining that guild. But it was like a real too bad, so sad kind of thing. Their officers are used car salesmen to me? Yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. Right, you guys. Where would you like to go? We have Keston streaming, and we have Broken streaming. Who would you like to go visit? Speak now before I choose. Helps if I don't minimize that. How sad leaving when I start driving home. I'm sorry. I've been here for 5 hours, Scar. Are you logging in to play, or are you logging into WoW? Broken Stewick. Why does that look like it is? That was weird. Broken Stoic. There he is. But no, you guys, we will be back tomorrow. Morning time, some point. We will be playing this again. I am really fucking enjoying this. So we'll be back again sometime between 9-10 a.m. Central, possibly. But we'll be back. We'll be back on here. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. We're going to go over and see Mr. Broken Stoic. I don't know what he's talking about. He's talking about something weird and wonderful. So give him all the love, and yeah, have a good one.